Hello. Good morning. I was messing with my model this morning, so if anything looks wrong or anything like that, please let me know and I'll try and fix it. I was trying to get hand tracking and it didn't work. Hi everybody. I'm so tired, so I grabbed an energy drink. I woke up at the time that I'm supposed to, but for the past couple of days, I've just been sleeping in, which is a problem. Chat, don't do that. I did, however, do some squats, and now my fucking legs are killing me. I decided to do that instead of having a morning walk, and holy shit. Also, hi everybody. Hey, if you guys did see, Acrylic is doing a really fucking fun Rim Connect stream. So if you're very upset about the RimWorld thing, you guys are welcome to pop over there and say hi. I just sent 62 boom rats. So far we know of one failed run so far, and I'm hoping for more, but we'll see. But hi! Hi everybody. Did I not scroll out? Hold on. I didn't. Oh, it was too big. See? See, chat? See? I had no idea. You play 2-Point Hospital? Yay. No, because if you notice, if I'm too big, it actually cuts off the top of my hat. So, you don't want to do that. But hi, everybody. Alright. Hopefully the energy drink helps. Hi, chat. I'm sorry, I switched games. We'll do RimWorld tomorrow, I swear. I have been itching to play Project Hospital this entire time, and I don't know why. Also, now because you mentioned 2-Point, now I kind of want to play 2-Point. This is the only problem. Chat, if you're a streamer, can I have some validation? Do you get to the point where you're like, I can't play games off stream anymore because I can only play them on stream? Yeah, I think it's still free on Epic, isn't it? I think it's still free. Yeah, what if something funny happens? Or what if chat will miss something? Or what if, like... I can't. Now I just can't. I can't, chat. It's terrible. It's horrible. It's such a horrible feeling. I took a year off. I think the difference is like, I just kind of have to persevere to it, which I think is why I'm trying to do some, like, sewing stuff outside of stream, so it's fun for me. So at least I'll have one hobby that's fun. Yes, and it's hell, see? Hi, Ender. Hey, Ender, when's your model? Ender, when's your model? Chat, you missed it. And we got under 300 followers. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, shit, that was so funny. Me and Pyrrha, Pyrrha sent it to me. It was like, hey, I'm terrible. I'm gonna do this. And I was like, wait, I can do that too. So hi. Ain't gonna be that easy. I know it's not. Oh god. Also, hi Mika. I do actually have, it's not stitches. Instead I'm gonna send you to X-ray and you're gonna have to walk up and down the stairs and suffer. So. Oh yeah, no, there's certain games where I'm like, no, I'm reloading, but for like RimWorld, no, when we lost Plasma yesterday, I'm like, I've already reloaded twice, I cannot reload again. So, she squished you in VR chat. You did, when you poured it in as one of the gigantic Gundams you did. I'm still mad that the Gurren Lagann one is not to scale. Chat, for those of you that don't know, Gurren Lagann was like the fucking biggest fucking mech known to date for the longest time, and I think it was like the size of like a universe? Was that what it was? Was that what it was? Yeah. If I want to do something unhinged? Yeah, cause RimWorld. Yeah, who was it? Somebody was doing the Forbidden mod. It was sending me things, and I was like, oh god, yeah, I would never be able to. So, but hi everybody. I promise RimWorld's tomorrow. I'm really itching to do something different that isn't gonna raise my blood pressure. And this morning I was setting up for some stuff next week. Why are my captions off? Wait, I just realized that. Hold on, everybody. Hold on, why are my captions off? Caption source. Save that. Is that better? Okay, there we go. I'm so sorry, everybody using captions. I don't know why I was gone. I'm so sorry why it didn't... Why did it not go off? Oh! Because I renamed it! Oh my god. Can you guys... You guys could hear everything, right? Oh. Oh. Ignore the hospital just for prisoners? What are you talking about? That's in vampires. Everything's all good? Okay, thank God. So, I saw a post yesterday, and I was like, I'm gonna try it out, where it was like, you should have your game audio above -30 decibels, and you should have your microphone above -15, and so I was like, okay, I'll try it out. So I renamed it, and I was like, hey, set this above -30, set this above 15, set this there, set this above 20, set this here. Apparently, when you rename it, it kills it. And everything has to reconnect to itself because it thinks that it's a totally different source. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, everybody using captions. You can turn them on. I'm so sorry. But there's all my yapping, at least for the morning. So hi, chat. Hi. Hello. We'll do RimWorld tomorrow. Yes, just a little colony collapse near every 10 damn minutes. Because that's what happens in RimWorld. We're gonna play more next week, but I'm setting up some other stuff. So it's gonna be a ton of fun, so I'm sorry I was a little late. But we're here. So chat. Let's yell at a bunch of people that have tapeworms. That sounds fun, right? Yeah. So if you missed it last time, we did this on Wednesday. We did a double stream. So we started playing over here in our little hospital, and we were trying to figure... Wow, that's a really big room. Why don't we have big rooms like that? What is that? Yo, that's a really big room. Why don't we have big rooms? Oh, it's a nurse's thing. Oh, chat, what if we did that? But hi, welcome in. Chat, welcome to our little section. So, you may be wondering what's happening. So if you missed the past couple of streams, not only did we extend radiology over here, because we've been having some issues where our radiology was having really high and critical workloads over here. As you can see, there's like high, medium, high, low, and the problem is we're not shoving all of our staff into a closet. Some of them are small, but they're not closets. So what we did was we realized that we probably have to extend this. So now all of radiology has taken up the other half of this little space over here. If you remember, we were going to split surgery into 2 different floors. However, we realized this is probably going to be better. So instead, radiology is going over this way. So I do have a second waiting room over here. There's nobody sitting in it currently. But we do have another sonography unit, and we have another CAG room over here. We already have one of them going, but those ones aren't being used as much. As you can see, it's low and low over here. And then we just put this guy in. We never had this one. So, does it get better? It gets a little bit better in some of the challenge ones. I think the DLC is more fun. I like how it's similar to Theme Hospital, where it's a little bit more about the planning and the logistics than it is the actual gameplay loop, so it's up to you. I mean, for me, 2 Point and Theme Hospital, really, I enjoy the fact of, like, the weird placements and how you have to put things in certain aspect ratios and, like, how you have to have 50,000 GP's offices, and how there's a whole bunch of, like, really weird, symptoms and stuff that you have to deal with, and that you have to, like, well, back in the day, it used to be rats. Now they're called mono beasts, because I don't think they liked, shooting rats, so you gotta shoot those, and then it used to be it was a little board that you had to go around. It's a whole thing. So, it's gonna be a little bit repetitive, but you also get to start new hospitals whenever you feel like, so if it gets too repetitive, and you don't want to hit 3 stars, just move on to the next one. I like that. I like that in comparison to Theme Hospital. Theme Hospital, you had to finish a hospital before you can move on. So then it'll kill that repetitiveness where you can just keep remaking new hospitals and trying out something new and then bulldozing one. Does that make sense? So that's my opinion. Whereas in Project Hospital, I'm not redoing all this. This was a lot. So, radiology got expanded, and we made a new unit over here. So this is orthopedy. So I'm hoping we could start sending some of the people over here for some of these things, because we've been having a lot of people that kind of show up, and they're just like, yeah, something hurts. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? So I'm hoping to potentially... Why is this missing equipment? What? Wait, why is this missing equipment? Why doesn't this have surgery instruments? Hold on. What's going on? Why is this busted? Hold on. Is this why they haven't been using it? Are you serious? Did I think I accidentally picked that up. Okay. Okay, well that's fixed now. So anyway... So anyway, over here, what I'm trying to do is a lot of the people that keep coming in with all of these broken bones and things and these bruises and stuff that we then have to send them over to X-ray, I'm hoping they'll start actually going here and maybe stop going to the emergency area so that instead we could deal with these people over here. Now, it does have a couple of wards. I did make them a little bit smaller. Why does it say that there's no HDU? Oh my god, because I put 2 different ones. Now it's missing equipment. Shit. Why did I do that? Or should it be the other way around? I think it should be the other way around. So wait, this is a regular ward. This is an HDU. This is missing something. Okay, I've got the beds. Okay, so these need the life monitors now. How did I fuck that up, chat? How did I do that? You know what? That sounds like me. That sounds like something I would do. Okay, I think those are all set. So there we go. So now we have the high dependency and we have the regular unit. Now these guys are cooler. These guys actually have TVs and stuff, but I think the high dependency one is probably going to need more space. So if anything, we may end up moving this later, and then maybe we'll just have this all turn into internal medicine. But we'll see. So that's what's going on over here. Now I do want to try and make another floor. Now that's because, if you haven't seen, we do have to try and perform a surgery. We don't have a surgery area yet. So that's a future problem. Now we also have to make general surgery. It says that this is busted. Why does it say this is busted? What's the problem? There's a little alert. Orthopedy. What's wrong with orthopedy? Oh, it's because I have no staff? Oh, that makes sense. Missing required staff. Okay, alright. That makes more sense. Chat, I have no staff. Okay. Doctor in on-call room specializing in orthopedy. Ooh, this guy, Paul Lee, has a 93. He's also a germaphobe. He has to wash hands. Okay, that's fine. I guess we need one person during the night. We've got general medicine and orthopedy. I guess you could go here. And then I think that means that I need a nurse. Okay, I guess we forgot to do this. Let's see. Hard worker. Do I need patient care? What do I need for them? Patient care, 66. Alright, Linda Wilson. Unfortunately, she has a long commute. But we'll take her. And then staff day. Why does it still say I'm missing people? We didn't even have surgery yet. Patient care. Let's get some new people. Patient care. Receptionist. I don't really need receptionist. Patient care. Nurse specialist. Depressed. Always has the depressed modifier. Fresh parent. You know what? That's fine. Okay, so day staff. Why is this still a mess? Oh, because I don't have stretchers? Is that what I need? Nurses, surgery nurses. Okay, we'll get the surgery ones later. We don't need those right now. So I guess I have to place a stretcher somewhere up here. Which I guess makes sense. Shoot, I don't have any room. Ah, shit. Chat, we don't have any room anywhere. Damn, I made this department very small and compact. Okay, is that better? Is this... Why is this still busted? I guess I do need surgeons? So I guess I should hire somebody that has orthopedic surgeon. Or is it orthopedic and anesthesiology? How do I get surgeons? Doctor in on-call room specializing in orthopedic surgery. Oh, orthopedic surgery, 37. Okay, so I guess I do need these, even though I don't have a surgery department yet. Oh, shit. Reveal hidden. Practical diagnosis. I need somebody that has, like, surgery stuff. Okay, well, this guy's an alcoholic. I don't think I would trust this guy to be a surgeon. It's not cause discomfort. Ooh, orthopedic surgery is 32. Good boss. Okay. Chat, let's make Karen Williams the boss. Hold on. Karen Williams, where'd you go? There you go. So you've got that. So now I need a nurse during the day that has surgery. Do I need 2 of them? I need 2? Do I really need all of these doctors yet? There's no way. Medical surgery, 38. Patient care. What do you have? What's your problem? Oh, pleasant gives the nice staff modifier. Okay, I'll take you. Am I still not good? Do I really still need more? I guess surgery 32%. That's not bad. All right, let's hire David Cole. Okay, so I guess I need another doctor. I guess it's telling me what I need. See, I've never seen this before. Unless I've just been ignoring it. Now I have hiccups. Which I might be ignoring it, let's be honest. Let's see if I could get... Ooh, 87%. Diagnosis and advanced diagnosis. Ooh, shit. However, he's also depressed. You know what? Welcome in, John White. Okay. Chad, I think we're good. Okay, it no longer says that there's an error. Let me try switching. Okay, there we go. That's everybody. Okay, so that was the problem. So now we have an orthopedic. So that's all set. Oh. Chad, I hear... Oh, shit, the ambulance is going off. So if you haven't seen this game before, not only do we get to actually build a whole bunch of these, but we also get emergencies and we get people that walk in. See, this one has a chest contusion. See, maybe they'll start giving me some of the exciting people that, like, actually need to go over here to orthopedic and stuff. Wait, can I switch you over there? Is that a thing I could do? Or is it only because it's emergency that I can't? Chad, I'm really... Numbing ointment? So let me see. If I send you over here, can we start sending you into here? Maybe? Maybe. Maybe, chat. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, so that's all of that. So what we need to try and do is we need to try and set up for the next floor over here. Because unfortunately we're running out of space. So... add new floor. Copy... Don't copy the floor tiles, but don't copy the walls. Oh. Yeah, copy the walls from the current floor. Oh! Top floor, please! Build maximum amount of floors! Uh-oh. Where the hell are we gonna put cardiology and neurology then? Uh-oh. We may have to put them here. Oh no, chat, we're running out of space. I didn't realize that was the top floor. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, well, let's remove... Okay, can I remove the walls? Hello? Am I crazy? Is this not actually removing the walls? Okay, remove that. Oh, damn it, it removed the outdoor wall. That's what I was worried about. Can I put that back? There we go. Well, this is a little awkward, chat. Well, I wanted surgery to have its entire own floor. Oh no. Oh no, am I making this too big or are we just too small? Did I get a really small map size? I don't know what we did. Oh no. Well, I guess this is surgery. And maybe one of them? Maybe we do surgery and maybe, like, I don't know, neurology, and then we do cardio downstairs? Although I guess that makes sense. So we should probably have cardio where they first walk in. So that way they're not, like, walking around everywhere. That might be good. I don't know, chat. I guess we could probably finagle and move some stuff if we needed to. Maybe remove other rooms. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, chat. We'll be fine. This is our first time playing this, okay? I've never played this before. Despite all I talk about it, I've only watched people play it. So, we'll be fine. Alright, so there. So that's gonna be our next floor. So we've already got all of our elevators set. So this is a big sprawling area. So I think we may have to do just that. So emergency. I'm just gonna go ahead and clear all of this. Just cause. Alright, and we will deal with this a little bit later. So maybe, does it need a lot of rooms? Neurology office, waiting room, cleaning closet, reception. Diagnostics, on-call, nurses station, regular ward. They do have operating rooms that they also need. So couldn't we just do like one operating room and then maybe all the rest there? Also, hi, NS. Couldn't we just do like one? We do like an operating room? Because what does this need? I guess it does need a whole bunch, doesn't it? You finally got it? You got the goose? Oh my god. Goose. Chat, I wonder, can I... Hold on, this is a dumb question. Chat, if you got the goose, can you guys spam the goose? Oh, can I not? What if I add floor over here? Can I not? Oh, damn it. Oh, no. Can I put, like, columns here? Wide pillar. What if we do this? Is this dumb? Probably. But... Wide pillar can't be placed in mid-air. I can't just place it on top of another pillar? Oh. Is that enough? No, more. The goose is my favorite. Shit, I was gonna say, can we just, like, place pillars and then I just build above and I have bigger floors, maybe? Can I not actually do that? So wait, what if I do this? Can I, like... Really? Are the pillars just for show? Are the pillars just fucking for show? Kiss my ass. Is it really just for show? I'm going to kill somebody. God damn it. Really? Really? Really, really? I can't... It would have been really cute, I think, if I would have done... floor through here. I wonder if I still could. If I did, like, a floor up through here. Why does it say no? Can I not do that? Is it because there's no foundation? What if I had a foundation? Build foundations. Oh, but that's gonna fuck up all my stuff. Now, how do I remove a foundation? Oh, damn it. Now there's this. Alright, well, that didn't work as I'd hoped. Oh no, it took out all my stuff! God damn it. You can't just randomly put fucking Kojima in the middle of there. Damn it. I think if I would have had the parking garage, like, internal, I think that might have looked better. Damn it. I appear where I'm needed. Oh, Christ. Huh. Is it worth it to do all of this just so I can have more space on the 4th floor? Probably not. I think it's fine. Alright, this guy has this. He has to go and move over to internal med. Congratulations. And you are going to go over there. And what do you need? You need regular hospitalization and that. Here, and then we'll give you recommendations. You're welcome. And here's some eardrops. Damn it! Damn it. Damn it. Oh, you have bronchopneumonia. I guess you're also going over here to internal med. Have fun with that. That's not bad. He literally just walked in. He knew everything. Despite the fact that he's a tourist, it doesn't really say too much. What do you need? You need IV antibiotics. We'll give you that so you could stop having breathing problems. What's this one? That's for excessive sweating. I don't think we care about that one. Get rid of the mucus. And here's for the pain. Alright, have fun. Bye, Peter Thomas. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. Damn it. Yeah, I think maybe we could do that. I think maybe we could probably fit these down here. Because what does it need? Oh, of course it needs an HDU. Of course it does. Maybe we fit one here, and maybe we fit one in here with surgery. So we have surgery maybe over here, and we have the other one over here. Maybe that's what we'll do. Okay. Damn, how are we running out of space? I didn't think you could run out of space, but here we are. Alright, procedures are finished. You're going over here. You're gonna go and talk to Sura. You're getting moved over here as well. So they've been kicked from emergency, and they're now going upstairs to the internal medicine department. Chat, we have cured 63 people today. We have only lost one person. What was her name? Nancy? Beth? Something like that? Chat, I'm so excited. We've only lost one whole person. One person. I'm so excited. Okay, so this one's leaving. So this is the one that had the chest contusion. Alright, so it looks like Daniel Barkley has kicked her out. So she's leaving. Oh, chat! Oh, shit! More emergency! You almost hit that woman. We would have had a second emergency. Okay, so good. I apparently left a column here, so I should probably remove that. It's just in the ambulance spot. Chad, I think I'm the worst at this game. Oh, Chad, here we go. Alright, here's an emergency. Alright, who do we got? So this is Dana Harris, who has hemothorax. It's an accumulation of blood within the pleural cavity and is commonly caused by a chest injury. Oh, shit. We'll give her oxygen therapy, emergency care. So something else is causing collapse. Oh, shit. Okay, so we didn't have any rooms with critical workload this time. All right, thank God. Can I look at my rooms? Okay, nothing is high anymore in the emergency department. Couldn't wash hands. Annoyed. Depressed. I can't do anything about that. Who can't wash their hands? What's going on? Okay. Alright, we only lost $4,000 there today. We only lost $6,000 over here in radiology. Rested, bored, depressed. Okay. Average waiting time for specialized examinations is very low. That's good. Okay, so this is better. Because now it's only 2 at medium. It's still night is probably a rough one, but we'll have to see. Medical laboratories only lost 2,000 today. One of them was annoyed. Okay. Alright, now this is the important one because we just finished the internal med one and moved everything. It seems like everybody's okay. Some people were annoyed and tired and depressed. But I can't really do that much to that. Mean staff! Oh, cool. Great. I think that's also because they got moved around a lot. Alright, rested, good boss, nice environment, and depressed. Okay, so this one just opened. Alright, we should be fine. Alright, Dana Harris, what do you potentially have that could be causing collapse? It could be that, or it could be the hemothorax discovered. Well, let's give you that. Maybe that'll help. How do we check that? USG, physical exam, ECG, thorax percussion, and then USG. Alright, everybody start working on her. And then we'll try and send her upstairs. Oh, chat, they're all leaving. There they go. Favorite patient is collapsing. God damn it. Who are you assigned to? Sarah, help her. Sarah, why are you just standing there looking at her? Alright, Jane Martinez is walking over. Fortunately, she's gonna come over and help with collapse. She's just standing there looking at her like, oh, she's sad. Why is she not breathing? God damn it. And now Shira's come over to come and help. Thanks, Shira. I put her in somewhere. Where are you taking her to? Oh, you're taking her to ICU. Okay, that makes sense. Now she has respiratory failure. Alright, you're getting an artificial vent. Sorry. Alright, now we got Mary Martinez, who has walked in. Let's see. So she has a whole bunch of symptoms. Dana Harris is over here. We're still waiting on Peter Thomas over here, so he's currently got all of this. Let's go ahead and let him get controlled over here, because we don't have to worry about him anymore. William Moore, it looks like, is getting his MIEP currently. So he's getting all that, so we could go ahead and undo him as well. So now we just have the lady with the athlete's foot. Or we have Dana Harris, who's currently passing out. Okay. Is she in a bed? Yeah, she's good. Put her on an artificial vent. Hurry up, Karen. Hurry up, she's dying. Don't let her die. Oh shit, a second one. Alright, now who do we got? We have, oh shit, because I put that fucking floor over here. Now it's poking out. Hold on. Wait, why is that busted like that? Uh-oh. Is that off of this one? Uh-oh. Chat, what did I do? Did I have to bulldoze it? Uh-oh. Chat, I broke it. Chat, I broke it. Why is it doing that? Wait, actually, this might be a good thing. Oh, damn it. Chat, how did I do this? What if I put... Yeah, it's the Sky Bridge. Yeah. We're just gonna leave it. Okay, alright, who's this new person? So we have Mary Hall, who has lead poisoning. So something is probably causing her to collapse, so it's probably gonna be a blood draw. So let's go ahead and do that. She might have tremors, so let's see if we could get a physical exam, because we do have another symptom that's missing. I don't think it's the hallucinations. It's probably the lead levels high. Go ahead and stabilize her so we can make sure that she's okay. Fatigue? Is that what we just got? No. Alright, how is Dana Harris going? We should probably go look at her. She is currently hanging out over here, so it looks like they're doing some of it. So here's the physical exam. Okay, so we got some more. We got respiratory failure. We got the chest injury. We have dizziness. Here, you could have the recommendations. There's that. Because that's actually what's going to cure it, but we still got to find out what else is causing you to collapse. Wasn't it... Hold on, what was it you needed? Because they ticked it off. That one... and that one. Alright, go ahead and do those ones. Alright, Karen, I believe in you. Okay, lead poisoning. What is going on with you? Okay, we gotta wait for the blood test. Let's see. Can I go ahead and can I move you straight up to the ICU? Can we do that? Send her upstairs. I'm sorry, Acrylic. It's not that I don't care about you and what you could do, but I think we need to send her upstairs. Because she's probably gonna pass out. It's okay, it's just a little bit of lead poisoning, chat. It's not a lot, it's just a little. Chat, we talked about this last time, but if you're taking any medications, look up in the past couple of months if any of those medications have been found to have higher than normal lead levels. And then talk to your doctor. Be like, should I keep taking this? Is this a small enough dose? Or am I really exposing myself to lead? Especially if it's one of those medications that's like, hey, take this for your heart and take like 4 of these before every meal or something like that. And be like, am I getting exposed to too much lead? Alright, over here, Mary Martinez is still waiting. So we're just trying to see if it's a fungus. We're trying to see if it's athlete's foot. Both of them are going to show up as a fungus, but this cultivation is going to give us what the specific one is. Alright, are they okay, so you're getting sent upstairs. You still have breathing problems. So, unfortunately, they have to send them over specifically to radiology in order to do these two. Wait, why'd you get moved over here for special procedures? Why is there lead in there? So, some of the plants that they use for some of those have been shown to have like higher than normal expected lead levels, which is kind of weird. It's like certain roots and stuff that they put into a lot of those. Like, how to put it? I was just reading about it. There's like one of the plants in there that they use specifically in those multivitamins, specifically for those, for some reason has higher than expected lead levels in it, and they use it for the majority of a lot of those, so I don't want to say any brands, but there's quite a few of them. Who knows why? It just happens. Alright. We gotta wait on your blood test. Alright, Mary Hall, I think we're just gonna have to wait for you. Oh, here, wait, we could start doing the therapy at least. Here's the rest. Here's some anti-inflammatory drugs. I'm not gonna give you any sleeping drugs, though. That's probably a bad thing. Oh, and now we have Charles Brown that showed up. Ooh, he has 7 pages of diagnosis. This might be exciting. We'll see if he suddenly passes out. Alright, are you gonna go give her her... Nope. Oh, are you gonna go and give her her diagnosis? Is she... Nope. Never mind. We're still waiting. Alright, still 2 hidden symptoms, but we are giving her a lot of the different stuff that she does need. So apparently they'll send them still down here, which I guess makes sense because I think they're the only ones that could do this thorostenosis one. Sound like a real doctor? Wow, rude. Listen. Listen, this one might be exciting. I don't know. He just has pain. It could be an arm contusion. It could be a foot contusion. It could be any of this. He has pain. It could be a nasal fracture. He just doesn't know where the pain is. Oh, you got a fungal infection. Alright, have fun. Nail fungus. I'm not dealing with you. You're not as fun as exciting. Oh, we got a bruise. We got pain, tenderness. Do you know where the tenderness is? You have a nosebleed. He fractured his nose. Procedure consisting of gentle maneuvers to help the bones and joints to get back in the proper place. I would have sent him for an x-ray. Okay, so now that we have an orthopedy, they're actually going to start sending them for the orthopedies. Which is kind of exciting, so I'm glad that we made the new department. So, what are some of the other things that we could get? Nasal deformity, physical exam, x-ray of the head. I guess do a quick physical exam while he's up there. Do I need to give him hospitalization as well for this? I don't think so. I hope not. Alright, so he is still exciting. Mary Hall is over here. Okay, so she doesn't have any more symptoms for collapse now as a result of that. So, it's gotta be the, is it malaise? No, what is it that could be causing abdominal pain? Lead level's high. Okay, well that's doing that. I guess check that, and maybe it's the abdomen pain? I mean, she should be fine. Alright, so she doesn't have anything else leading to collapse. I'll go ahead and let them do all of their things. Oh, she might be having hallucinations. I don't have the neuro exam unit yet. Alright, how about over here? Dana Harris is getting a couple of these active treatments. We still have to do these active exams still. But the treatment should hopefully help with this, because she still does have something that's going up. I think at this point, considering the fact that it's still up, it could be this one. Because I don't think we finished the thorastasis, did we? Oh, no, we did. So maybe it's the tachycardia, so maybe I don't have to do the USG. Maybe it's that. Maybe she has the elevated heart rate. Because I think by now we probably would have seen the chest pain, so it must be that one. Alright, so we're canceling that one. She doesn't have to go over there. How are you doing, buddy? Oh, chat, they're doing it. Oh shit, are they just gonna grab his nose with the index and the thumb, and they're just gonna crack it? Oh yeah, he's got tenderness and swelling. Okay. Alright, go ahead and give him the closed reduction, I suppose. Here, we'll give him some pain pills for the extreme pain. It is currently suppressed, but... Alright, so we did the closed reduction, so he's all set with that. Ice wrap. So no, he's not gonna bleed everywhere. So was he bleeding everywhere and I just missed it, chat? How did this teacher break his nose? What did you do? Did a kid throw a ball at you? Alright, I think we can go ahead and let him go. There we go, 400 bucks. Alright, bye, buddy. Chat, 400 bucks! Our first person to go through here! Check it out! We had our first one! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm also really glad that we put this common room right here in the middle so then everybody can use it. That was very smart of me. Thanks, Past Me. Thank you, Past Me. It's much appreciated. So, do I need all of these spots here? Let me look at your face. Yeah, 400 bucks. No, they reshifted his nose. Hi, Critter. They reshifted his nose and fixed it, so it's no longer cockeyed. So I'm sure he's happy about that. He'll probably have breathing problems for the rest of his life now. Alright, you're still blinking. Are they taking you over to the ECG now? Is that where you're going? Transported to room. Builds character. It's not good character. We do have a lot less people in ICU now. So that does help out. Alright, are we gonna do this ECG now, or are you... Alright, you're getting put back on the artificial vent. Yeah, we're still... Oh, wait, now they're doing it. Okay, now they're doing the ECG. Hospitalized, transported to examination. A rhinoplasty for you! They just rehooked her up. They probably could have just taken her directly over to the fucking room. They just took a whole second to, like, rehook her up to everything, and then literally unhooked everything. And she's probably like, oh, I just want to sleep, damn it. I just want to sleep, damn it. I don't blame her. Alright. Good, it's actually not that bad, because they just have to go over here for this one. But, that's probably what's causing the elevated, heartbeat, if anything. Alright, so treat 90 patients per day. We don't have enough yet. Perform 1 surgery / surgeries. I also cannot have this yet because quick snap care, we need to purchase 5 ambulances. I currently have 3. I could get a 4th one. Okay, so that was it. So you need that. Yeah, we figured it out. Alright, you can have that. So, let's bring down your elevated heart rate. So thank God we didn't have to do a USG. That's probably what the other one is, but it's not doing anything because I did the thorostenosis one-y thing. Yeah, that. Hi, Shire. General yelling. I'm glad that you guys love that emote as much as I do. Honest to God, that is my favorite thing. Yeah, 90 patients per day. Next one intern available for hire will be a great candidate. And then this one gives us a government grant. But we have to build the surgery department. But I could probably keep it under the 50,000. And it's now my #1 emote. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm so unbelievably glad. Because sometimes, I've talked about this before, sometimes when I'm looking at emotes, I'm like, is this an emote that I would go and use? Because if I'm not going to use it, why would you guys use it? And I'm like, sometimes it's just personal for me. Sometimes I'm like, I really think that this emote just screaming and shaking would be funny. Because I feel like it conveys just general yelling. So I'm like, I kind of have to do it, even if nobody else uses it, just specifically for myself. And then you guys start using it, I'm like, yes. Yes. I am like the majority of people. Okay, so that's all set, so we can go ahead and uncontrol you. So now that's currently suppressed. Why are you doing a fast anyway? Why are they doing a fast? What is the purpose of that? Is a special sonography method. Oh, so it's a different one. Oh, it's to try and get the last hidden symptom. I mean, that's fine. All right, William Jackson. Oh, he has bronchopneumonia. All right, well, you're getting moved upstairs. Congratulations. So you're gonna get that and that. And that and that. And let's lower your fever. Cool. We should probably do the rest of his stuff. General yelling. See? See? It's so funny. It's like our friend Lacuna has an emote, and it's the crying one, where it's just got like the big bug eyes, and it's just got little sad things, and it just so perfectly encapsulates sadness every time that I love using it. Every time that I have a sub for her, whether I pay for it or somebody gives it to me, it's so good. It's so good, and it's just like, sob. It's such a good emote. So then I'm like, well, I want an emote like that, but I can't have an exact emote. And then sometimes I'm just like, I'm just gonna make a sad emote. It's not gonna be as good as Lacuna's, so I'm just gonna have to go and sub to Lacuna whenever I can, just so I can have this sad emote. Because it just encapsulates just the perfect, like, you know, sniff, big bug eyes, kind of like shaking and rattling type of thing. Like a cartoon. And I'm like, it's perfection. Also, thank you. Everybody stretch. Drink some water. I'm gonna be that, though, and drink my energy drink, because I was really tired this morning. I really debated not hitting the... Oh, wait. Oh, shit. More ambulances. I was really debating the not hitting live because I just really wanted to take a nap, and then I was like, that's probably not a good thing. I should probably actually stream. Okay, so what else could you potentially have? Physical exam. Let's try the chest thing. Elevated CRP. Oh shit, somebody new is coming in. Confusion, lung tissue findings, bacteria. Let's try the microbial sampling, because we don't have to, like, really pull him out of that. Exhaustion, pleural effusion. Alright, let's see if he has that, so we'll send him for an MRI. Alright, who did we just get? Alright, we got Charles Jackson, who has a leg injury. Uh-oh. And he has apparently passed out from it, so can we do a physical exam really quick? Oh shit, he might have an actual fracture. Oh shit, chat, we can actually do leg casts and shit now. Yo! Yo, yeah, he has a leg. His leg is just like fucking... His leg is just a mess, apparently. Okay, no, I'm glad we put in the orthopedy. No, we're not taking off his leg. I just really wanted to take a nap today. That just sounded really nice. Alright, Margaret Miller's coming over here. Chat, it was so hot last night that I had to sleep in the living room. It was so hot. I had to sleep downstairs, and it's comfortable, but it's not as comfortable as a bed. So I kept waking up, and I was like, damn it. Alright, Margaret Miller's over here. Charles Jackson. Okay, so he's getting sent upstairs to there. Can I go ahead and... You're not gonna pass out. Can I... No. Cancel. Can I not... Oh, because we have to figure out what it is first. I can't send him to internal med or orthopedy yet. That's why. Chat, Margaret Miller has a pork tapeworm. Get out of here. Simon, send her away. Get her out of here. I don't care about her. She doesn't have a broken leg and isn't able to speak anymore. Is cyanosis. Okay, so you need oxygen. You do have a cough. I guess we could give you that. That should help you out a little bit. Okay. What are some of the other things that he could have? So we are still waiting on the MRI and the microbial sampling. If you have both at the same time, that'd be great. It's just normal, non-caffeinated food? No, I'm drinking a V8 energy drink that has steady energy from black and green tea and a whole bunch of plant energy beverage from concentrate and other natural flavors. It has pomegranates and blueberry in it. And basil, I think. I'm not making a pork tartare. Oh, we have another emergency one. What do we got? Oh, that's Judy Scott who's coming in. We have Jennifer Moore, who either has a young lung contusion or a hemothorax. Oh, shit. Well, let's give her those first. What could it be? It could be the ECG. Yeah, let's do a fast. I guess we should be doing that instead, because it's probably faster. Oh my god, you have a fracture! Oh shit, we have to send you for a leg cast. Okay. There we go, chat. Can I send you to the correct department? How do I send you to the correct department? Hospitalized, transported to room. Leg cast. Protective shell, which immobilizes and protects the fractured bone. Oh, I guess it can be done at a doctor's office, an observation room, a trauma center? Huh. Alright, Charles Martinez is here. He has sleeping problems and fatigue. Willy Wonka is No, I can't drink those. That'll make my, my heart hurt. I can't do that. Oh, you might have lead poisoning, chat. Mousy, can I have you do... A quick physical exam. None of these have fever, so don't worry about that. Can we do some neurological testing and see if it's hallucinations? And then do blood pressure, because a couple of these have blood pressure in them. Yeah, that one does, or it could be heart failure. Okay, try those first, and let's see where we go from there. Did that dude just fucking do a flip? Chat, can somebody clip that? Did that dude just do a fucking flip? Excuse me? Did having Joseph Barkley stand there just wig him out and he had to do a flip to get onto the fucking table? Excuse me? Did he just do a fucking flip? Did I just see that right? Alright. Alright, how's this leg cast going? Alright, so he's getting moved. I still can't move him over. Alright, bronchopneumonia. Okay, so we still have 2 hidden symptoms we haven't been able to figure out. Okay, so there's the cultivation. You have athlete's foot. Go away. Beef tapeworm, send her away. I don't care about her. Alright, you still have something that is causing you to freak out. Can we go ahead and do a physical exam? Oh, it's a hemothorax. Okay, so you need that. So, what could it be? Is it dizziness? So it must be this one. Okay, so we figure that out. So you need that so that we can uncover that. And then you have to go to the ICU because you need that one. So go there and go there. Okay. All right, Charles Martinez. We still don't know what's going on. What in the world? Try speech listening and try an evaluation. See if we could cut this down maybe even in half or maybe down to 4. Try that out, Mousy. I believe in you. Chat, Mousy is one of my best doctors. All right, so where are they taking you then? Thank you. What the fuck? Why is he doing flips? Hold on, I gotta watch this. Did he do a fucking flip? Am I right? Oh, why did Twitch kill it? No. Twitch, no, just open it. I'll have to look later. Alright, oh, he's got insomnia. Alright, thanks. Thanks, Mousy. Alright, you've still got one thing that's leading to collapse. It's probably the ECG. Alright, we're gonna have to give you hospitalization. So we'll send you upstairs. Alright, we're still looking for this. It's either the microbial or it's the MRI. We're gonna have to wait for both of these. Let's see what this is. I don't think he has to do ICU hospitalization. We'll just keep him in regular. Alright, so he's got a leg cast. Is there anything else that he needs? He's got a bruise. We'll give you an ice wrap, some recommendations. Redness, limited leg motion. I don't think he needs anything else, right? I'll give him a bandage for the other one. Right? I think he's done. I think we've treated it? Oh, it's the wrong one. Okay, that makes sense. He did do a flip, right? Am I crazy? Wait, I don't want to hear myself. Shut up, me. Yeah, he did. Why did he do a fucking somersault? Excuse me? Is this dude a fucking acrobat or something? What the shit? Where is he? Are you an acrobat? No, he's a factory worker. He's a 66-year-old factory worker. Why did he do a fucking flip like that? Chat, I hope I one day want to be a fucking 66-year-old factory worker that could just do a fucking flip. Voluntary backflips. Can we add that in? Can we add that? Alright, I think this dude is fine. I think we can go ahead and send him away. Oh, he's getting hospitalized for this now? Okay, so that was the problem. So they had to transfer him to orthopedy. Because he's still got pain. So let's give him some pain pills, I guess. Alright, well, I guess he's getting hospitalized upstairs. I guess that makes sense. Alright, Rachel Clark is showing up. Jennifer Moore over here. It still has 2 things that are causing her to collapse. One of them, at least, but 2 of them, potentially. I think it's definitely that one. Did we not get the ECG yet? Oh, they're taking over now. Okay, that makes sense. Probably not the dizziness. What does that animation exist? You know what? That's a good question. I wonder if it's like a 1 in 100 chance or something ridiculous. Like, it has to be something stupid like that. I don't know. Somebody will have to go figure it out. Okay, so this guy over here, we have Charles Walker, who's currently holding himself. It looks like he's not able to walk very well, so he's probably going to be going up to orthopedy. I had to hazard a guess. Alright, you still got pneumonia. This looks a little bit better. So I guess the MRI didn't uncover that. Yeah, now we're just waiting on the microbial thing. Interview. Do some speech listening. Maybe it's confusion. See, I wonder if it's the bacteria. Pleural effusion. We just looked at that one, so that's not it. We did the thorax percussion. We did the physical exam. So I guess it's either that or it's the CT. Alright, we'll see. Are they supposed to Willy Wonka? Oh, I don't think so. I don't think they're supposed to just do a fucking front flip. Because that still wouldn't have made any sense. Why did that dude fucking flip? He's not even an acrobat. Okay, that would be kind of funny if they had it where the ones that are acrobats actually will do flips randomly. That would actually be really funny. Okay, I still don't know what's going on with you. Sarah, can you figure it out? Alright, Rachel Clark over here has hay fever. Goodbye. I'm not dealing with you. What do you mean the concerns? Listen, sometimes they just show up and they're an acrobat. Look, this guy's an acrobat. See? He's an acrobat. What about this guy? He goes to sit down in this little chair over here and he does a fucking flip. That'd be really funny. $100 for hay fever. Get out of my sight. Don't fucking speak to me, woman. Okay, so you've got sleeping problems. Ooh, one of them is leading to collapse. Uh-oh. Do a physical exam. Check the chest. Check the blood temperature. Blood temperature. What did I just say? Blood pressure measurement. I meant to say that and then temperature. Wow. Chat, what the hell is wrong with me? Where's the temperature? Excuse me? Oh, I guess maybe that's not one of them that I could do. I guess do an evaluation, Mousy. Temperature. Because I always do that. I'm always looking for fevers and shit. All the time, just to make sure. Alright, let's see what we could get. I don't want to do a urine analysis, because I don't think that's going to help very much. But it could be chronic kidney disease. Oh shit, that may mean you have to go to dialysis. Alright, so Mousy's thinking about it. One of the gentlemen that I used to work with, who I'd literally known all my life, he passed away a couple of years ago. He did dialysis, I want to say, like 2 or 3 times a week. It was rough. It was rough. He was a great guy, though. It sucks. So then he got a job at the hospital instead in their cafeteria. So it'd be easier. So he could work, and then he would take specific breaks to go and do his dialysis upstairs. Or he would just do it directly after work. It was much smarter that way. Oh, he's got asthma? Really? Really? So then what's causing you to potentially collapse? Hyperactivity. Ah, I can't do the spirometry. So, can I deal with that? So it must be that. So wheezing, chest pain, breathing problems. So if I could get that one. Thank you, Neck, for the gifted sub for a Jet 2 holiday? What? The breathing will cause collapse. That's what I think it is. But why can I not do that here? Does it have to be... Oh, it has to be an internal med. Okay, so let's check that. So we'll do that. Alright, Mousy, send him upstairs. Let's see if it's that. So that makes sense. That's why he's trying to collapse. No malpractice. You've been my best night doctor, though. So you've been really good at it. Oh, good. You got sinusitis. Get out of here. You just sent this gentleman upstairs who's threatening to pass out. Apparently he has asthma. If you're wrong, I'm coming after you. Because that'll be my second ever death. What does Jennifer Moore have that is causing her to pass out? What is it? Hi, Dory. What is causing her to pass out, chat? Go up this long flight of stairs. We do have an elevator. He just has to go up to the 3rd floor. What, Warner Brothers axed it? Warner Brothers has been axing a whole bunch of stuff because they actually get, for a certain amount of money of failed things, they do get tax breaks. So, that's why. So I'm not surprised. I should say I'm surprised, but I'm not surprised. Oh, see, chat, everybody's, moving out, and they're all, switching out all of the shifts and everything. Okay, so Mousy, you should be going home, actually, in a little bit. See, your only patient is Charles. Where is he? Oh, he left. Okay, so that was the insomnia guy. Alright, he's all set. Welcome back, Rin. I hope your break's going well. What do we get? Oh, workroom load statistics. High, critical. I hit the wrong one. Emergency, medium. I just want everything at medium or below. I don't want anything at high. Okay. Alright, we're doing better. It's gonna lose money, but that's okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat, we got another emergency. Who's this? So this is Richard Lopez, who has lead poisoning. So we already know we're gonna have to do a blood draw. So can we do ICU hospitalization, do the pain pills, and do rest, and we'll go from there? I think he needs to get Luigi'd. I cannot confirm nor deny that they make a lot of money based off of failed things. Depending on the amount of losses that they incur from shutting it down. Also, chat, if you didn't see, Acrylic is currently doing some Rim Connect, and I do have it up on the other screen so I could keep getting silver. Chat, I would highly recommend going over at some point and just buying a whole bunch of boom rats. Just follow me. It's just, it's fun, chat. Just send over boom rats. Don't do anything else. Just send over boom rats. Just send over boom rats with Rim Connect. Nothing else. Alright. Ooh, this one has specific ear pain. Do an ear exam and a physical exam. Do any of these? Okay, a couple of these have fever. Then try that. Let's see. Hold my beer. Furlick's just gonna be confused. Where are all these boom rats coming from? Alright, okay, so it was tachycardia, so now we have to give you that. Alright, so now she's no longer gonna pass out. We could go ahead and switch this over to Patricia Jackson. They're probably gonna try and look for the other hidden symptom, but as long as she's not passing out, that's fine. So she's gonna go back to the ICU. Alright, Charles Walker over here is still not walking very well. So he's currently hanging out with asthma. I wonder if I should do like a hospitalization for him? Should I put him in regular hospitalization? Oh my god, there's so many people in here. I don't know if I should hospitalize him. He hasn't been passing out yet. Office diagnostic unit internal med. Where is he? Where's the internal med? Do I have enough doctors for internal med? Oh, you're waiting for Sura. I guess that makes sense, because you're currently working on Jordan Anderson over here. Ooh, who might have an amoeba. He's currently vomiting everywhere. What if I put you to somebody else? Do you want to see William Martinez? Because I don't think he currently has anybody. Oh my god, the boom rats. Yes! I can already see everything on fire. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I can already see everything on fire. I think that that's fun, is just to go over and drop the boom rats. Oh my god, it exploded all the sleeping spots. Oh no. Oops. Oops. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Store. Hold on, chat. Rat. Let's see. Tame boom rat. Why are you guys sending untamed ones? You gotta send tamed ones. Hold on. What's 18 divided by 200? 9. Oh. Alright, chat. I'm sending 90 tamed boom rats. Chat, I'm sending 90 tamed boom rats. I think I'm probably just gonna kill me. Chat, I sent 90 tamed boom rats. I think Aprillic's gonna fucking kill me. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh my god. Chat, I've just been sitting there this whole time just farming silver. Oh my god, now I know why you guys do this to me. I don't turn off anything though. Aprillic was smart and turned off some of the stuff. So like you can't send all of the fucking rats and the doormats and everything. So still be kind, but man, have fun. Okay. Alright, Jessica Wilson over here. Ooh, has this one. Okay, it's basically an inflammation of the ear. Okay. Girl's pregnant. I know, it just keeps happening. Because I have so many boom rats. I just keep sending boom rats. Hi, Fonzie. I just keep sending boom rats and nothing else. So they just keep going back and they all keep fornicating and then they make more boom rats and then they all explode. Last time somebody spawned in a tornado. And then the tornado killed a whole bunch of them and they just kept exploding. Oh my god, she's selling all the boom rats. I really just sold all the boom rats. She just sold them all. I'm gonna lose my mind. I see why you guys do this with Rim Connect. Okay, so you need antibiotics. And I can't give you eardrops. I think we'll just give you the antibiotics. I think you should be okay. Here, have that for the fever, but I think we'll kick you out. Alright, Shire, kick her out. It was a boom rat NATO. So if any of you guys have enough money for a tornado, feel free to spawn in a tornado and then have the tornado just start exploding is what we did. Oh, is this all new people? Oh no, this is all people that are leaving. So these are all the people that were internal medicine, so they're all getting kicked out now. Oh, this guy still has chest pain. Yeah, but look, they're all pretty good. See, here's our guy. Here's Thomas, so he's all set. Look at that, chat. Look, they're all doing better. They're all happy. They've all paid. Toss him to the street. Yeah, just kick him out. I don't want him. Join more boom rats. Thanks, Ender. Thanks. Okay, so what does Richard Lopez have? Okay, we're still waiting on the blood test. Hallucinations, so we can't see that. So it must be that. Abdomen pain. See that? Sarah, see if that's what it is. It was a Manhunter pack of 30 Yorkies. Oh my god. I would lose it. I would lose it. That's a lot of Yorkies. Oh my god. Alright, ooh, what is this? Polymitosis or inclusion body mitosis? Can I send you over to orthopedy to do the rest? Oh, you have frequent falling? Oh, difficulty swallowing. What is this? What is this? We haven't seen these yet. Fatigue, dry cough, elevated CRP. I'm gonna send you upstairs and let them deal with you. Oh, shit. Okay, so it might be a fever, too. Could be blood draw. Elevated CK, trouble rising. Huh, poor balance. No, he rose pretty alright. Trouble rising. I guess they both have that. Huh, well there we go, chat, we're getting some new stuff. Oh, you either have insomnia or chronic fatigue syndrome. Do a physical exam, and let's see if we could see either one of these. And then I guess do speech listening? Alright, let's see. We may have had somebody as a part of our, community who may have pissed off a certain friend streamer, by sending, hundreds of thousands of rats and crashing the computer. And they may have gotten banned. So chat, when people are doing Room Connect, be kind. Don't send tons and tons of rats. Who just sent a whole bunch of ducks? I just... Oh, okay, let's check out John Wilson. Let's see what he's got. Chat, I'm excited to do Rim Connect again, but man, it's gonna fucking kill me. Alright, abdominal palpitation. So it was abdomen pain, but... Okay, we're still waiting on the blood test, so that must be it. So, can we do the therapy so that we can get you set up with that? Beta blockers, treat abnormal heart rhythm. So it's probably that. Let's see it. You have no idea what's going on. Even if you weren't watching, you would still have no idea what's going on. Yeah, Acrylic did turn off some of the stuff that leads to some of the teasing. So be within limits, but it is enjoyable. Alright, okay, so that actually took care of that hidden symptom. Okay. Phew! Alright, he should be fine. We'll let him just hang out over here. You guys can go ahead and control him now. Because, yeah, lead level's high. We finally got it. It took long enough, but he's all set. We don't have to worry about him anymore. We got a whole bunch of people down here that we have to deal with. You have insomnia. Jennifer Harris, you could kick him out. Just give him some sleeping drugs. Charles Walker, we're still waiting on. Why have we not? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Patient is collapsing. Oh shit, this woman just walked in and is now collapsing. Exhaustion. Oh shit. Can we put you in high dependency hospitalization? Lux, can you get up and go help her? Lux! Lux, she's passed out next to you. Lux! Shit. Alright. Let's see about Peter Cole. We got Elizabeth Hernandez, who has pharyngitis. Goodbye. Somebody's passing out. Who was it? Chat, somebody was passing out. Where'd she go? Oh, yeah, now they're all running over here. Hurry up, hurry up. Alright. Looks like Jessica Barkley has come over to help Sarah Wright. She's currently passed out because of pneumonia. Her problem, not mine. I know, you're literally just sitting here and you're like, oh, I'm checking in Jane Brown. Lux, you're just ignoring her. She's literally right behind you, and you're just like, oh, hey, how's it going, Miss Jane Brown? How are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, well, the exhaustion is causing her to pass out. So can we give her an IV infusion so we can help her out? And then we'll continue everything after that. So something else is potentially leading to collapse. So it could be probably something with the lungs. So let's do chest, thorax. Do either of these have fever? Okay, we already know she has a fever. So we'll go ahead and send her for a MRI and work from there. Okay, now we have Paul Clark, who has potentially some sort of an elbow thing. Can I just send you straight over there? Because every goddamn time. Every goddamn time, chat. If I do a physical exam, can they figure it out better? Without me having to send them to X-ray? Alright, Richard Martin has viral tonsillitis. Go away. How's our lady who's passing out? Is she... Okay, they got her a stretcher. She's fine. David Baker here has pneumonia. Congratulations, you're getting moved over here. So... Oh, and he also has something blinking. Could be the effusion, could be the bacteria, could be the lungs. So... Let's try some of these. We don't have to worry about that. Try the microbial, and then at the same time also do an MRI. Let's see if we can find out what it is that's causing him to potentially collapse. Chat, he's also an acrobat. This acrobat has pneumonia. Alright, how are you doing? Alright, they're moving her over to emergency, apparently, because she's passing out. Oh, he's got lactose intolerance. Bye. Peter Cole shows up. He's got lactose intolerance. Oh shit, another emergency patient. Oh shit, who do we got? Jane Brown. I'm going to send you here. We're gonna give you a bandage. And then we're gonna do this. And go from there. Let's see if we can physically examine you. Okay, so Jane Hall. Ooh, also has a leg injury, chat. Okay. So Peter Young is gonna take a look at her over here. Susan Anderson has pharyngitis. Goodbye. Kick you out. Oh my god, we have so many people. Casey Lopez either has an ankle fracture or an ankle contusion. Can I send you also upstairs? Oh, he's cooperative. Speeds up procedures. Joint immobility. I'm sorry I'm sending you upstairs. I'm so sorry I'm sending you upstairs. Alright, Margaret Martin. Ooh, might have chronic fatigue syndrome, insomnia, or hypothyroidism. Do a physical exam. And then try the... Try the... speech listening? Let's go from there. Let's see how that goes first. Chad, we got so many people passing out. You got hand contusion, fracture of the finger. Do a physical exam. Maybe you could see strong beef, because you're pretty smart. Maybe you can figure out which one it is instead of sending him to X-ray. Alright, temperature measurement. What do you... Okay, so you do have trouble rising. You do have muscle pain. Let's do that first. So, hand weakness. Poor balance. Elevated CK. They want an EMG. They both have elevated CK, so that's not gonna help. We're trying to figure out which one it could be. Weight loss. Fever. We already checked that. Dry cough. See if you've got a cough, maybe? Muscle weakness. They both have that. So how do you tell the difference between them? I guess it's the EMG. Electromyography is the recording and evaluation of the electrical activity of the patient's muscles. So I guess try both of those and we'll see what goes on, I guess. Alright, how's Charles Walker doing? He's still hanging out over here, waiting for William Martinez. Do I need more doctors over here? Is that the problem? Nail fungus or athlete's foot? Guess where you're going. Patricia Harris has a shoulder sprain. Ooh. Alright, let's send you over there. So you have a shoulder injury. So I'll give you that. What's EMS? Electrical muscle stimulation is a procedure used in various injuries or diseases that affect the musculoskeletal system? Oh. Okay, well we know where we got that. So I guess that'll help with the stiffness. What else do you potentially have, though? Could be pain, limited arm motion. That would just be recommendations. Spasms. Alright, well, I guess go upstairs and we'll check all of that out. Why is he still waiting? Where is William Martinez? You don't have that many people. You're waiting on the stool collecting for Jane Brown. Okay, well, you've got insomnia. Go away. Trying to clear people out. Do I potentially need another doctor in here, maybe? Hand contusion. Okay, enjoy your numbing ointment. Kick him out, strong beef. See, now I don't have to send them for x-rays all the time anymore. I think I do need another doctor up here. Yeah, medium. Alright, chat. We're gonna hire another doctor over here in this room. So, over here, an internal med. Because apparently we're getting a lot of people over here. General medicine. Ooh, internal med is kind of nice here. Resistance. Fast. What's your secret stuff? People person. Pleasant. Gives the nice staff modifier. Welcome in. We're going to start moving you over. So congratulations. You're going to get moved over to our new guy, Daniel Clark. Yay. Why was I late 20 minutes? Because I was setting up for some stuff for the next couple of weeks because I'm working with some different people on different stuff. So I was trying to get some stuff done. And then I was also really tired, so I'm drinking an energy drink, which is why I'm talking more than normal. So I'm sorry if I'm a little bit more annoying than normal. Like, I'm already pretty annoying with how much I talk, but I'm going to be talking a lot more than normal because of this, too. Alright, microbial sampling. Congratulations, Peter Smith. You're going upstairs. What kind of energy drink? The V8 energy drink. So it's got veggies and fruit. And it's got less caffeine than everything else, but it still destroys me. Alright, Jane Hull had an ice wrap, so we still have to figure out what's going on over here. So, I guess let's do a physical exam. And let's see what we get over here. Why did you get moved? Idle in bed. Oh, because you can't walk. Oh. Oh. Alright, Nancy Lewis has Meniere's disease. It's a disease in the inner ear disorder that is categorized by vertigo with an unclear cause. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, well, where do you gotta get moved to? Internal med. So I guess we have to give you that. Medications that lower the amount of sodium and water in the body. Huh. Okay. Alright, well, happy. Go upstairs. There she goes. Alright, you got moved over to Daniel Clark. Okay, so you're finally getting taken care of. You get Friday and Saturday off? That's actually kind of nice. That means less donuts in your future. Alright, I think because of the bronchioids, I think he's finally not going to pass out. Thank goodness. Inclusion body mitosis. It's a chronic progressive inflammation and weakening of the muscles. It is the most apparent the finger flex... Oh, it is most apparent... Wait, what? It is most apparent in the finger flexor and the knee extensor muscles? Is that what that is? Alright, well, here's your corticosteroids. There's that, and now you guys can deal with the rest of them. So he's gonna get recommendations and diet modification. Huh. Only Saturday and Sunday you make more? Well, there you go. You're only gonna get to make 1 day's worth of donuts. Alright, arm injury. Ooh, guess what? Here, we're gonna give you that. And then I'm going to send you directly upstairs, and we're gonna go from there. And we'll do a physical exam and see if we can figure out which contusion it is without actually sending you over to get an x-ray every time. Hi, Taki. What is that font? I don't know what that font is. I haven't been able to figure it out. I know, it looks funky, doesn't it? Why is it so not bold? Why did Twitch change it again? I can barely read that. It's flaring up my dyspraxia really bad. Rather be Comic Sans? It's so bad. Alright, I guess we still can't figure it out. I guess you're gonna have to go for an x-ray? Sorry, Jane Hall. So move her over there. Okay, so we had that. There's this... Okay, the hyperactivity. So that's all set. So, can I give you over to them? Can they do the rest of your stuff? Okay, so this is $240. Okay, so they just gave us some bronchioids, and now he's fine. Ooh, dislocated ankle, ankle fracture, and ankle contusion. Send you upstairs, get a physical exam, and we'll go from there. So there goes Sarah Clark. Now we have Thomas Hill, ooh, who might have mono. He's having some problems swallowing. So, Strong Beef, you're one of my strongest doctors, ironically enough. Can you do a physical exam? Check the chest. It could be botulism, however, too. Check the abdomen, check the blood pressure, and check the CRP, and we'll go from there. Okay, Carol Davis just came in. Jane Hall's over there. Casey Garcia's getting looked at. She's still got this shoulder sprain over here. We could give her some hospitalization, but I don't think we need to do that. You're waiting on your microbials. You still have something that's causing you to pass out. What is it? We're waiting on your MRI. Here, let's lower the fever. Let's give you bronchioids, because maybe that's what it is the breathing problems. And let's take care of the pain, so we got chest pain. Alright, he might have appendicitis, he might have salmonella, or he could have lactose intolerance. Ender, do your worst. Alright, Karen Foster, same thing, we're gonna send you upstairs. And you're gonna get that. And we'll go from there. Chat, now we're getting people that have to go over to orthopedic. I'm so excited. Alright, waiting on you. Waiting on you. We have Christopher Wilson. Ooh, has fatigue and sleeping problems. Try speech listening and a physical exam. And let's go from there. Ooh, because it might be hypertensive heart disease with heart failure. I highly doubt it, but it could be. Ooh, you've got a couple of problems. You've got hearing problems, so try speech listening, ear exam, and the audio thing, and let's go from there. Because he's only got 2 things. So it could be any of these. Oh, do we have another... Oh! Ambulance is taking off again. Chat, we're gonna have another high-intensity case. Fatigue, loss of appetite, and weakness. Ooh, it might be cirrhosis of the liver. Alright, Patch. Try all the basic stuff. All of the cheap stuff. And let's go from there. I believe in you, Patch. You were my best doctor in RimWorld. You'll be my best doctor again. Alright, Sarah Wright is trying to get all of that done. Casey Lopez. Ankle contusion or ankle fracture. I guess you're gonna have to go over there for x-ray. Lactose intolerance. Kick him out, Ender. You bothered me for lactose intolerance? Go away. Go away. Alright, William Taylor. Ooh, TIA! Transient ischemic attack is similar to a stroke, but usually lasts up to 24 hours and causes no permanent damage. Or it's a spinal stenosis. Ooh. Do a physical exam. I'm sure that would probably show the difference, right? There's a weakness on one entire side of the body. Slurred speech, so I guess do speech listening. Alright, now we've got... Ooh, Lisa Smith, who might have broken ribs, so she has a chest injury. Go ahead and do that first, and then let's send her upstairs. And, we will check with a physical exam, and that, and we'll go from there. Alright, sorry, Lisa. Head upstairs. Insomnia. Alright, bye, Christopher Wilson. Chat, that's me right now. The insomnia. To be fair, I told myself maybe I should start getting a pack of these energy drinks for the summer. Because normally I would just make a cup of tea. But it's too warm for me right now to have warm tea. So I only keep it during, like, the spring, the winter, and autumn. So maybe I'll start doing these in the summer where I just get, like, a pack of them for a month. And, like, I have to ration it instead of me drinking it all the time. Spinal stenosis refers to an abnormal narrowing of the spine canal, which affects the spinal cord or nerve roots. It causes pain, discomfort, and the loss of mobility, usually in the limbs corresponding to the level of stenosis. Oh, walking problems. Oh. Well, congratulations, you're going up there, so they can deal with you. So what do I do with that? Just exercise. Okay, well, that sucks. I'll give you that for the drugs, though, so you can get rid of your neck pain. I probably could have just done this upstairs instead of over here. Ooh, tennis elbow. Okay, so we got to do that without having to do, any kind of, special stuff. So an injection-based therapy for chronic skeletal conditions that make the specific cells grow and proliferate more rapidly. Alright, enjoy your tennis elbow. And here you can have that for pain. Alright, bye. So he's getting treated. Alright, we got Casey Moore over here that we're still waiting on. He's doing an audio thing. Kate Young has chronic fatigue syndrome. Kick her out. Alright, Thomas, what the hell do you have? Ooh, Strong Beef, you're like one of my best people, too. Try temperature, oral, nasal cavity. I could do different samples, but I want to hold off on that. You can do differential. Keeps giving him the elbow. It's funny because it's just like the same repetitive motion. Like it could just be like, I don't know, waving your hand back and forth for hours. But it's just funny because they're just like, yeah, it's tennis elbow. And you're like, I've never played tennis before. Alright, so you got swallow pain. I guess check that. Alright, Casey Moore. What the fuck do you have? Physical exam? Can we do an evaluation? Maybe that'll help and clear some of these possible diagnoses. Alright, swallow pain. Iron deficiency anemia. Don't even talk to me, Patch. Just kick her out. Still waiting on you. Jane Hall is over here, so she's got leg injury. Susan Thomas either has a foot contusion or bones fracture. Can we send her upstairs and we'll do a physical exam over there? We'll give her recommendations, though, regardless. Nail fungus. Femur fracture. Alright, cool. I guess you're getting a leg cast. Have fun. Yay! Alright, we're still waiting on Jane Brown, so she does have an arm injury, and she's got some pain. We'll give her some pain pills. Oh my god, now I have more people in here. Oh god, I don't have enough chairs. Oh god, pleural effusion. Okay, so that was part of it. So now you need to get... Can I not send you over to ICU? Because I can't do that yet. Is it because something is still causing you to collapse? What could it be? try a CT. And we'll go from there. Chat, they're all standing here waiting in the corner. I didn't realize we had this many people. Oh, shit. Can I add more chairs? Shit. I didn't realize we had this many fucking people. Oh, wait, that's a different chair. Hold on. It's a fancy chair. Here's a chair. Here's a chair. I'm gonna move the plant. You could live over here. We're gonna add another chair. Holy shit. There's so many people. Here, you guys could go sit now. Oh my god, there's still more people! I think I should probably stop sending people upstairs temporarily. Oh my god. Hypothyroidism. Migraine. What the fuck do you have? Can I assign you to someone that could do a differential? Strong beef could do a differential. Can you do a differential? Alright, sorry, you're getting switched to somebody else. I'm sorry. I don't know who sent you there. That's one of my lowest people. Oh my god, there's so many people standing here. Oh my god, there's so many people. And we just had a new person show up. We have Kate Lewis, who has lead poisoning. Well, we already know how that's going. Get the blood draw now. Go ahead and do rest and do ICU. Just immediately right off the rip. She's gonna pass out. I think we might need more doctors over here. Shoot, this place is hopping. I thought we were only gonna need, like, one. Alright, well, I guess I gotta build this up. There's only one fucking place over here, and they can't clear them out fast enough. So, let's do some wall-mounted equipment here and here. Here's your sink. Alright, we're gonna do the same problem again, where the EMG is not gonna work right. That goes here. You need a office desk. We'll do glass. Here's a printer. Here's your PC. Okay, we're gonna do this again. Where did I place it? So, we need to place a table. We need to place you. And then I need to place some stools. Because now that's in the way. And then you need the scan. Chad, if you missed it, last time that we were building, we were having problems where nothing seemed to be working and we couldn't figure it out. And as it turns out, you need to place stools over here with these. So that's why it wasn't working. Hi, Simon. So I was pissed off about that because I couldn't figure it out. And it kept telling me that there was a problem. Okay, so now this is all set. So we can go ahead and hire a second doctor for over here. Here, I'll put a diploma on the wall. It's not actually theirs. It's just some random person's. Here's a notice board. Can I put a potted plant? There we go. Alright. Chat, we got another one. So, I need to hire another doctor. Why is it not working? There we go. Alright, so we need people that could do orthopedy. Ooh, actually, this one's pretty good. So this one also has advanced diagnosis. Scholar uses free time to study, and rest levels decrease slower, so welcome in. And let's get another one. So we have this one that has orthopedic surgery. Alright, well, we'll bring in this one. Alright, now half of you guys can go over there. So you have an ankle contusion. So here's your numbing ointment. Here's an ice wrap. Recommendations. What is this? This is a device that immobilizes a certain joint and guides a range of motion. I don't think we need to do that, right? Yeah, because it's just a bruise. Alright. Get the fuck out. Goodbye, Casey Lopez. Yeah, I guess we just didn't have enough people. Next patient's coming. Okay, so it did split them down the middle. Holy shit, we have a lot of fucking people. We just built this, chat! I do have another third room over here that I could set up, and then we have a couple of rooms over here that we still have to set up. So if it does end up getting too crazy over here, I do have enough room to actually expand. So thank God. I don't know if we really need these over here. We do have one over here, so this is Charles Jackson's. This was the one that came in through the ambulance, but he's all set now. So they put him under hospitalization. Casey Martinez. So we took a look at that. Still limited arm motion. Try recommendations, and then I guess try and send him for an x-ray. We'll start from there, chat. And keep clearing them out slowly. Next, we got Karen Foster, who's waiting. We've got Sarah Clark, who's waiting. Okay, so you have laryngitis. Now we know what's going on with you. Goodbye. David Baker still has pneumonia. He's still about to pass out, but I can't figure out what it is that's causing him to pass out. Is it... Could be pneumonic lungs. Could be bacteria. Could be exhaustion. Didn't we give him an MRI? I guess not yet. Why is it not allowing me to do an MRI? No, he did do an MRI, so it's not that one. And it wasn't that one. We're waiting on the microbial. So can I do an x-ray of your chest? And maybe it's that one while we wait? Could probably also do a CRP as well. I gotta figure out what's killing him. That's what we're doing. Well, here's the IV antibiotics, so you're gonna have to go into regular hospitalization. You're gonna get that. Abnormal heart. I don't think it's that. Here, I'll give you some pain drugs for your chest pain. I'll give you that for your nausea. And then this is for a fever. Alright, we'll do that. Alright, Christopher Wilson either has arthritis or pleurisy. It's a condition where the membranes around the lungs become inflamed. What? So you either have arthritis or you have a lung condition. Shire, are you fucking serious? Are you serious? What? Alright, well, they both have a fever. I guess do the CRP really quick, see if it's that. ECG is gonna take a little while, so let's not do that. So let's do those two first and go from there. Alright, Casey Moore. What the hell is going on with you? Do I have to do everything for this guy? Are we doing this again? Alright, do the basic stuff. Let's finish out the rest of it, and then I guess we'll send you for a blood draw after that. Chat, what does this fucking guy have? He only has one other hidden symptom. Alright, we're gonna go straight over to sampling. Bye. Okay, so they're all getting taken a looked at. Okay, so I think you're all set, so we can go ahead and send you away. Goodbye, William Taylor. Enjoy your spinal stenosis. I'm still waiting on this shoulder sprain. Physical exam. Damn. Alright, well, I guess send you for an x-ray. Oh, we probably should have done the other stuff. For your arm injury, we probably should have given you a bandage. Whoops. I forgot about her. I forgot we gotta keep doing this for some of these people. Alright, shoulder sprain, we're waiting on that. You still have pneumonia. Transported to examination. Okay, you have rheumatoid arthritis. Can I give you the corticosteroids here? I guess I can. Alright, Shire, send him away. I can't send him upstairs. There's too many people up there. What the hell do you have? Alright, you're getting your blood drawn. You're going for a CT. Alright, you've got rest. So you still have a headache. So what? Okay, we're waiting for the blood test now. So we just have to wait for Kate Lewis. That's probably what's leading to her probably passing out. So let's go ahead and give you that. And abdominal pain is apparently pretty medium, so let's go ahead and give you that, so it'll suppress that. Alright, still waiting on this. Patient needs to be hospitalized before treatment. Did I not send you for that? You have to be hospitalized? Oh, I didn't realize you did. Alright, so we're waiting. Okay, so that was it. Alright, so you're all set. We could go ahead and just let you rest. One less person on my caseload. You have lactose intolerance. Go away. Chat, we figured it out. Boom 60 boom rats. Thanks. Thank you, Neck. Thank you. I'm glad everybody is enjoying the boom rat spam over by Acrylics. It is fun. Cause it's like the long con. Especially because everything is already on fire over there. It's like sleeper agents, because everybody was talking about, they're like, well, it doesn't immediately disappear, and I'm like, no, you don't understand. Sleeper agents. They will explode at some point. At some point. Alright, breathing problems. So this is poor Lisa Smith still. Alright, we're gonna give her the bronchioid, so that'll help that. Alright, you've been stabilized. So now we have Kate Robinson, who just showed up. So she has this, so she needs oxygen, she needs emergency care. She has a chest injury, chat. See, this is why I don't want to put more, emergency things yet. Oh, shit. Alright. Chest, physical. Do the heart monitoring and do the fast here. And let's see what's going on. Alright, we're still waiting on Lisa Smith here. So she still has breathing problems. Alright, now they're all cleared out, chat. Alright. It's either a bone fraction or a foot contusion, of course. Alright. I probably could have done the differential. I'll have to try that next time to see if we can do the differential instead of sending him to X-ray. Oh, did Acrylic lose? Acrylic has to do another one? Alright, not too many boom rats this time. Thank you, that was funny the first time. Forearm contusion. Congratulations, he has a bruise. Give him the damn numbing ointment and kick him away. Oh, you have athlete's foot. Goodbye. Chat, thanks for all joining in with the boom rats. It was funny. I appreciate it. Alright, how's everybody else doing? So we have Karen Williams over here. I think tonight what we'll have to do is we'll have to start setting up for surgery, potentially. I think we'll split half of it with neurology, and then the other half with surgery. And then I don't know what to do with the other one. I don't know, chat. Oh, you have thalassemia. Congratulations, you're getting sent to internal med. Uh-oh, it's gonna cause you to collapse, though. Is that the irregular heartbeat? It's probably the irregular heartbeat. Wait, hold on. Stay here in emergency. Can I do the... Oh, I can't. Shit. No, we have to do an ECG. Damn it. Alright, well, sorry, you're going back upstairs. Actually, wait, if I undo that... and I put you back at emergency... No. Damn it! Alright, well, you're going upstairs. And then you're gonna get regular hospitalization, rehydration. And, we're gonna wait on that one. And do those. Alright, there she goes. There she goes, chat. So that's all set. Alright, we're still waiting on you. We're waiting on you. I thought that was fire. I was looking over at Acrylics where everything was on fire and it was yellow, and then I keep seeing all these yellow scrubs and I keep thinking everything's on fire. Nothing's on fire. Absolutely nothing is on fire. Thank God. Alright, we're still waiting on your X-ray. You're waiting to be seen. Oh, you have pneumotic lungs. Normal lung findings. Was that what it was? Was that what was causing you to pass out? Okay, so here's that. So I think David Baker's fine? Right? Yeah, we gotta send you for that. Alright, chest oscillation. I guess... I have to x-ray you? Wait, hold on. Wait, no. Wait. Hold on. Wait. We're gonna do this. Check the differential. Can I figure out with the differential what it is? Without having to send them to x-ray. Oh, I can! It's a chest contusion! Okay, I don't have to send them all to x-ray. Oh, that's kick-ass! Here, give her an ice wrap, too, for the swelling. Hell yeah, Chad! I don't have to send them for x-ray every goddamn time! Chat, we're getting more streamlined. Alright, so there. Now we got the tachycardia and the hemothorax. Okay, so you need that. You're gonna get moved over to... Let's do here. Oh, wait. No, you gotta... I guess you're getting moved over there. Alright. There you go. Now you gotta get to get that one. Alright, Kate Robinson's gonna get moved over here. Maybe we could get another ambulance? Because we do have to work on that, chat. We do have to get another one. Where's ambulances? Ambulance. Gotta flip it around. It's blocked by another object. What are you blocked by? Oh. There we go. Got it. Alright, chat, we've got 4 now. So we do have to get a 5th one. So we can unlock the better stuff and potentially take out this other insurance. It does give us more, because Cheapo Care gives us 100%, uninsured gives us only 90%. But if we could get rid of this one and stop taking it, then we could get Quick Snap. They give us 120%. Alright, you've got fatigue and sleeping problems, physical, chest, abdomen, and let's see. I guess blood pressure, and let's go from there. Alright, CT, pneumonia or bronchopneumonia. What's the difference between the two? Another hidden symptom, still leading to collapse. Did we do this one? Did we do a CRP? We did not. So maybe it's that. Oh, they both have that. Something leading to collapse. So it must be either the lungs or this bacteria. So let's try microbial and then I guess send for an x-ray of the chest. And let's see. Let's see, chat. Let's see. Alright, who else are we waiting on? So, this guy's all set, so I think we could go ahead and let him get taken care of over here. Get him off my caseload. We still have Jane Brown, who's currently waiting to be seen. How long have you been waiting? Short wait. I guess it does say short wait, so that's fine. You're still waiting on this. It takes some time for your fungus to get looked at. Deliver to the meatpacking plant. No, Otter, we're not eating them. We have a couple of people with pneumonia. Ooh, a regular heartbeat. Okay, so that was what was causing you to collapse. So here's that. Now we could give you this, which means that you need to have a blood transfusion. And then you're already set for regular hospitalization. Alright, cool. There we go. Alright, Karen Williams has been set and taken care of. I'm going to go ahead and switch her over. She's no longer about to pass out. Give me the elderly! You missed it. We did have a 55... Wait, was he 55 or 65? We had an old factory worker that did a fucking somersault onto a fucking table, and we don't know why. Alright, you got a forearm contusion. Congratulations. Here's your numbing ointment. Get the fuck out. Numbing ointment, of course. There's a clip of it. I couldn't believe it. Oh, shit. Oh, we got another emergency patient. Margaret Rodriguez. Oh my god, she's got an open wound. Oh shit, she's gonna be bleeding everywhere. Oh shit. Oh, she's hemorrhaging. Is the escape of the blood from a ruptured blood vessel. Exposed bone! Oh my god, what did you do? What did you do? Oh my god, this 27-year-old athlete. You know what? She probably fell over or something. Oh, shit. Alright, we'll do all of that very quickly. Have fun at work. Don't have an open wound on your fucking arm, apparently. Alright, you got nail fungus. Goodbye. Blood pressure measurement. What? Shire, can you do... Here, do an evaluation and do a differential. Because you've still got a whole bunch of diagnoses. What's going on with this guy? We've done everything. At least all the basic stuff. This doesn't take too long. Oh, he's got insomnia. You did all of that just for that. Get out of here. Shire, kick him out. Alright, Sarah Clark has a dislocated ankle. You can go ahead and kick her out. You can give her an ice wrap and recommendations. Then the clothes reduction. And let's go from there. Oh my god, she's bleeding everywhere. Alright, I need you guys to start cleaning. Also, chat, if any of you guys would like to be doctors or anything like that, let me know. We do have a couple of you guys already here. Ice wrap. Here, we'll take care of the spasms, so I guess that's what was also causing it. And then, we'll let you get taken care of over here. Because she's gonna get regular hospitalization. Alright, you have pain and an arm injury still, so she's gonna go get looked at. Sarah Wright still has a symptom leading to collapse, though. But we'll take care of the pleural effusion, finally. Right? No, so I guess she has to get moved. We still gotta figure out what this is. Peter, you do have differential. Can you try it? Maybe you can figure out what's going on. We sent her for x-ray and microbial cultivation, but maybe he'll be able to figure it out. Alright, she's hemorrhaging everywhere. Oh my god, fucking the CT scan figured it out. Holy Christ, kick him out. That was a whole thing. Send him to go get his MIEP and everything. Christ, that was a forever. Okay, instep contusion. Alright, you've got a bruise. Goodbye. There, you can have an ice wrap, too. Yeah, she's bleeding everywhere. Luna has to come over here and clean up all this blood. Hurry up, Luna. Alright. Severe arm pain. We're giving her that. So, I guess now that she's not bleeding everywhere, can we go ahead and send her for an x-ray to find out what's going on? Oh, boy. Chat, she was just bleeding everywhere. Exposed bone. A bone has fractured and pierced the skin, leaving the bone exposed through an open wound. And she was hemorrhaging everywhere. Needs to be hospitalized. I guess to have regular hospitalization. There you go. There, is that better? Did that fix it? Okay, so that's all set. So you're already set to be controlled by doctors. Peter Miller has either... What does that say? Thrombophlebitis? He has pain. Give him some pain pills, first of all. Pneumonic lungs. Okay, so that's what it was. So you need IV antibiotics. So that's what's causing it. So now, can I switch you? I can't switch you yet. So I think we have to deal with the IV antibiotics first. Are you... Here, can I set you to ICU hospitalization? Can we do that now? Alright. And then you've got pain. Oh, she has muscle and skin damage. Has a large wound that involves both skin and muscle tissue. I mean, we probably could have figured that out. Alright, you got nail fungus. Bye. So he's got pain. You've got that. You've got hemothorax. I think they're taking care of her well enough that I think we could take her off of our caseload. You've got pneumonia. I still can't switch you over. I don't know why. Alright, we are getting treated for some of this stuff, but we gotta figure out what's going on. So try the physical exam. Chat, finally Jane Brown is out of here. Ooh, here's another guy that got moved over here. Oh, chat, look. Chat, there's regular people just coming over here, too. They're not even on my caseload. Chat, now we got a whole department over here all set up. I hope I don't have to expand it later. Because I don't know where the fuck I'm expanding it to, because I'm running out of space. Alright, you got a physical exam. I guess that didn't work. Try the differential. Maybe we can see if it's one of these fractions or a contusion. Just look and see if it's a bruise, please. Oh my god, that didn't work. Alright, go get a fucking x-ray, I guess. Knee burstitis. What the hell is this? A bursae is a small fluid-filled sac which acts as a cushion between the bone and the areas prone to friction. It refers to the swelling of the sac caused by inflammation. So you've got a rash and you've got redness of swelling. Oh, shit. I guess you have to get an injection. Can't be prescribed to this department. So I guess I have to send you upstairs. I don't know if that needs hospitalization or what. Huh. Alright, so she's no longer bleeding everywhere at least, so she's doing alright. We're just gonna send her for an x-ray and go from there. Multiple arteries damaged. I don't think it's that. Fracture. Yeah, it's gonna tell us which one is gonna be fractured. Dizziness. Okay. Let's see if it's one of these, chat. It's gotta be one of these. Alright, cool. We have finally cleared everybody out of emergency over here. People look a lot better. Brooke Martinez is leaving. So, we've got this entire area. Oh, shit. Well, one of the ambulances just took off again. So, I guess what we could do, chat, is we could start planning out where the next one's gonna go. So, we do have to put cardiology and neurology. So maybe we could have a big ward over here for the two of them. And maybe put all the regular offices over here. Maybe that might be smart. I think if we have a 5th ambulance, I might have to place another one of these rooms. So I do have to place at least one more. Is there a prefabbed one, perchance? I don't think so. So where does that have to go? So let's set some walls. So I think it's this size. Alright. So that belongs to this. So I'm going to set up for the trauma center here. This is going to be a little bit of a smaller hallway, but regardless, we don't have a lot of space. So, actually, I could have probably put these a little closer, but I didn't realize that. Okay. So, we're going to leave that here. We need to try and figure out placing one of these. So we've got cardiology over here. That might be good. Oh, it wants a whole bunch of day staff too? Oh no. Alright, let's see. Let's plan this out. Are these walls gone? What? Oh no, they're just windows. Wait, how'd I fuck up that window? Wait, hold on. Oh, I never placed a window there. There we go. Now it matches. I want him to match, chat. It's gotta look all fancy and nice. Ooh, can I put some out here? Oh. Hold on. Buddy, why are you sneezing? Chat, the cat is sneezing. I don't know why he's sneezing. Oh, I wonder if he got... I had one of the water bugs that came up today through my sink. So I had to deal with that. So maybe he found it? This is gonna sound terrible. I literally just flushed him back down the sink. I was like, I'm not touching this thing. He was so fucking big. So I didn't want to deal with him. I just let him go. Alright. So, what do we need? We need... I guess a little waiting room and reception. So if I do that, and then maybe I do waiting room here. Okay. I don't know how big cardiology needs to be. Reception could actually probably be a little smaller. I don't think it needs to be that big, but I don't know. We'll do a little cleaning closet over here. Cardiology offices. How big do these have to be? They could be 4 by 5. And here, I'm sure we're probably going to need a bunch of these, and then maybe we'll do a bathroom here. Okay. Here's your corridor. Let's see. So that's that and that. That. So those are all set. So now we need diagnostic units, a nurse's station, cardiography units, regular ward. I don't know how big this has to be. Maybe if I do like this, and then I could save some space over here. High dependency unit. Same thing. If I do... corridor through here. Corridor through here. Uh-oh. Hold on, I fucked that up. Corridor through here. If I do a nurse's station here. If I do an on-call room here. What do we think so far? And then maybe we do diagnostic units here. Can we do a couple of them? Cardiography unit. It's a diagnostic unit. If I do that. And then I do that. And then I've got enough space for, I don't know, See, the operating room really isn't going to help me much for now. What if I do another diagnostic unit? Or we do some more of these cardiology offices. I think I can only fit one. I could make reception bigger. No, you know what? Let's make the on-call room a little bit bigger. Because it is a little small. Okay, we'll do that. Alright. Let's place the walls over here. Oh, chat, what color is this gonna be? Do I already have someone that's red? Do I already have somebody that's red? Or can I make cardiology red? I think ICU is red, right? So I probably shouldn't. Alright, I'm not gonna put these in just yet. I just want to put the walls over here so we know how this is gonna work. Because I want to see how it works with emergency, because they do from the ambulance pull them through here, so I want them to have a direct line over to here. Plus then we'll have this room here, they'll probably preference going over to. I want to make sure there's enough space for them. And there, and there. Okay, so let's remove this one. That's reception. That's their waiting room. I hope they're not gonna need a bigger space. Okay. The ward seems a little small, doesn't it? don't think I really have anywhere bigger that I could put that. I think we're just gonna have to deal with it. Alright, we gotta be smart with everything that we're doing. So let's see. Colors. Could make it green. Chat, let's make it green. So we gotta go up to here. I'm just gonna do all of the outer walls so we'll know exactly where it goes. That's a corridor. There's a corridor. That's gonna be emergency. That's gonna change that color. Oh, I missed a wall over there. Because of course I did. Nope, that's part of emergency. That gets changed. That gets changed. And that'll get changed. I think this will work out. I think this might be okay. Yeah, I think this might be okay. I think this may potentially work out. Okay, so where was that wall that I missed? Here. Is there just an extra piece right here? How did I do that? Can I make this wider? But then it's only gonna be like one tile wide in between. Probably not good. Chat. Now it looks like I did it on purpose. Uh-oh. Alright, Luna's stuck in here. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Luna. Wait, hold on. I got Luna stuck in here. Hold on. Wait, Luna. Remove a wall temporarily for her. Sorry, get out of there. I didn't realize Luna was in here. God damn it, she left the bucket cart in here. Are you serious? Luna! Neck, can you pick it up and move it? Oh my god, Neck. I swear to Christ. Alright, we'll deal with that later. See, they're cleaning it! They're cleaning it, chat. Oh, there we go. Okay, so let's set this up. So this is gonna be our other trauma center. So how did we have these set up? So I need this wall over here. So they're probably gonna preference, oops. They're probably gonna preference this one. The Cask of Amontillado. I don't think that I have thought about the Cask of Amontillado in probably 20 years. I'm gonna be honest. I read that in middle school. It's been a long ass time. Alright, we need some doors over here. Did I put sliding doors or are these... No, these are just double glass doors. Okay, so... we shall do a regular glass door, so it's right here in the middle. And then we need the operating table. We need the anesthesia workstation. I need a biohazard bin. Let's put some wall-mounted equipment over here so it's out of the way. I need a mobile workstation. I'll put you over here in the corner. It can be placed here. No, let's put it over here so you can see it. Here's the sink. We'll put it as you... Actually, wait. Can I do the nice lab sink? I think they like that one better. Here's your medical light. Fast USG. Does that have to go there? I can't remember. So I guess let's give you some cabinets? Ah, so I can place it here, right? Why can't I put you there? God damn it. Alright, well, here's the defib. Why does that not work? What is that that's going over here, chat? What is that? Is that not it? Does that not fit on this one? Is that the problem? Does it have to be this one with doors? Oh. Oh, it's because I have a cabinet over it. Oh, so it wasn't even that's fault. Okay. Here's some scrubs. Here's a nice... I'm gonna put the privacy screen over there. No, I think that should be good. I don't think we need... Here, have a warming cabinet as well. And then let's give them a clock. So in case someone dies, they know what time it is. Here's the plant. Here's a diploma of somebody's. I don't know whose, but here's a diploma. And here's a poster about the liver. It's gonna make it look nicer, and they're gonna be happier as a result. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay. Oh, wait, I didn't do the flooring. Hold on. Should probably do that. That's important. So there we go. Oh, wait. The thingy for differentials. Where's the whiteboard? There we go. Okay, chat. So now we have 5 of them. So this might be a little bit better. I don't know how frequently we're gonna get emergency cases, but... If you missed it, we had that happen the last time. Where we didn't have enough rooms and they were just leaving them out in the street. Oh. Oh, she's got an open fracture. Also called a compound fracture is a fracture resulting in an open wound caused by a dislocated bone, often with the bone protruding through the wound. It's one of the 2 bones in the forearm. Ew. Ugh. Alright, I guess we gotta do the fracture surgery. Wait. Oh shoot! I don't have surgery enabled! Staff busy. Necessary equipment unavailable. Chat, do I have to send her away? Oh shit, do I have to build the surgery department real quick? Is it because I got all of those surgeons? Uh-oh. Chat, we may have to make the surgery department. I may have to do that instead. Uh-oh. I wasn't expecting this. I was hoping to make the other one first. Alright, well, John Anderson is here. He has breathing problems. You can have that. Well, shit. Wasn't expecting that. Alright, he's got 5 pages of diagnosis, so do everything. Huh. Oh, you have fish poisoning! Oh, shit! Oh, shit, Cap'n! You found your first fish poisoning person! Alright, you gotta get sent upstairs. So you gotta get mannitol and you gotta get regular hospitalization. Yeah, do that so you'll stop vomiting. Yo! Yay, fish poisoning! What did we get? Oh, IV antibiotics. So you still need that. Also, thank you, Cap and chat. Everybody stretch. And drink water. So we had a tapeworm earlier, and now we have fish poisoning. Now we just need pork tapeworm, and then we'll have the whole trifecta today. Holy Christ. Let's see. So, what do you need? Excessive sweating. That dissolves the airways. NSAIDs. Treat inflammation conditions and relieve pain. Okay, so that should help out a little bit with the cough. I think we've already dealt with the chest pain, so I don't have to give you that. Alright, but now we should be able to send you upstairs for all of the rest of this. So, transport her to treatment. Good lord, this poor athlete over here. Chat, what the hell are we gonna do with her? I can't... Oh, shoot. Oh, here comes the other one. Forearm contusion. Goodbye. Chat, we got another emergency run. Hopefully this one also isn't bleeding everywhere. Complicated fracture of the femur. God damn it. Oh no, is this gonna happen to everybody? Treatment for patient's diagnosis is not available. Make it work quickly. The patient is getting ready to leave. Ah! Shit. No treatment available. Chad, I think we have to make surgery. Chad, we have to make the surgery department. Ah, fuck. Damn it, I wanted to work on the other space. Chad, I guess we gotta make surgery. Well... Shit. Alright, chat. I've been dreading it and avoiding it this whole time, but I guess we're doing surgery. I guess that is what we're doing. Damn it, I wanted to work on the other one. Alright. We're gonna do this first, so I know. So this entire bit over here is gonna be surgery, because I feel like it's gonna have to be big. So, operating room has to be 8 by 6. So what if I do this, literally right here, so we know it's nice and big, and maybe we put the nurses and the on-call over here? Sorry, I don't know why I started crying. No, I swallowed something. That happened this morning, chat. I sat down and I like... This is gonna sound gross, so mute for a second. If you're squeamish. But like, do you know when like you start like throwing up a little bit in your mouth? It tastes... Because I have to take fish pills. So it started tasting like fish, and then it tasted like my cereal, and I was like, oh my god, this is so disgusting. I'm a fucking menace. Alright, so... I want these doctors and nurses to be easily accessible. Don't call it fish cereal. Ugh. So let's see if we do it like this. So the operating room is literally right here. All of them are right here. So here's their waiting room. It's gonna be like a little snaking type of corridor. Actually, I don't think that's gonna work anyway. Hold on. Let's start this over again. I don't think that's gonna work. So... corridor first. We'll have some rooms over here. This goes through here. I think I want to do that, and maybe we do general surgery offices here? Okay. And I think I want to do a little reception here. That might be a little too small. Maybe this is the waiting room. Do we need a reception for them? The reception ensures that patients get triaged correctly upon arrival, so patients with higher risk get prioritized during their visit. Isn't there a hospital in Zomboy? Yeah, there's actually several hospitals in Zomboy that look like this. So maybe a little reception over here? Instead? And then over there, maybe the cleaning closet? Hold on. Cardiography unit. How big? Oh, I could fit that there. Sonography. If I do this, then I don't have to walk all the way around. That's such a tiny waiting room, though. Maybe I make this the common room? Oh, it needs to be 4x4. Maybe I make that a little bigger. Maybe I cut into this side. And maybe I do that. And then I did the cardiography, I did the sonography. We need some diagnostic spaces. Try and do like 3 of them. And then maybe back here, we need on-calls. So maybe I do a corridor through here. And I do 1 here. And 1 here. Can we have more cleaners? You do not need a day off. No, I've already got plenty of cleaners. No, I need you to work to the bone. So maybe I put the operating room right here. Do I need multiple operating rooms? I feel like I'm gonna need multiple. I won't build the second one yet, but I feel like I'll need multiple. I feel like that's probably going to be an issue. We need a regular ward and... Maybe if I do that, and then a high dependency one over here. Or I switch it and I put it back over here. Hold on, don't worry, there's not going to be 2 of them. I have an idea. What if I do this, and then this can actually get taken over by neurology or whoever over there. I do feel like I'm going to need, like, several of these operating wards. I'm trying to think... Can you take charge roasting her? No. What if we do... Do I need 3? I'm trying to think of, like, theme hospital. I'm trying to think of theme hospital, and when I needed to have 2 of them, and I had to have the wards directly next to them. Because everybody's going to be sharing this operating room. And I'd hate for it to get choked up. How big did I make these? Hold on, let's redo these. Let's make them the minimum size. Okay, so 9x6. 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 Far too big, it's 17 stories. Yeah. See, because now I've kind of got this wasted space over here. Although I think that's going to remove all my corridors. They do need a restroom. I'll just have one really long one. That'd be a little stupid. Oh my god, that looks horrendous. No, get rid of that. Unless I put the waiting room over here. It'll be a little awkward, but I could. And just have a bunch of chairs through here. It's awkward, but it'll work. Because then I could do a regular ward here. And then I do a high dependency ward over here. And then I could do the corridor through here. It's all the same corridor. Why are you doing this? Why is it doing this, chat? Oh, because this is a separate corridor. Whoops. Okay. So now it's all one corridor. Maybe I could put the bathroom here. This looks so awkward. It could just be like a whole bunch of sofas. Which then means I've got all of this space over here. Maybe? Maybe that'll work? What do we think? Is that big enough for 2 wards for all of these places? I think they'll probably move them to their own department, no? Hopefully. Okay, so we have 3 of these rooms. Got 3 of these rooms. 1 each of these. A waiting room. Some equipment places. A cleaning closet. A little reception area. A little common room. And then we've got this whole space over here that we could potentially put... What did I put down here? That was cardio, so this should be neurology over here. Plus, if I needed to, and I needed to make another operating room, there is technically enough space that I could extend this and put it over here. Actually, better idea. Did I fuck that up? Hold on. Waiting room. And then I do that. There we go. And then potentially one over here. Should I make reception bigger? Let's make reception bigger. Let's do it like this. Because I feel like we're going to need a bigger closet over here. And then an operating room over here. Alright, 8 by 7. Okay, so we'll have 4 of them. And then we'll have neurology over here. Because what do they need? They need neurology offices. It's about the same. So there should be enough space over here that I should be able to fit all of it. Because I could skip the operating room. I just need to make them wards as well. Okay. Chat, we got it. We could do this. We could do this. So I need to build all of this. So what color are they gonna be? Chat, what color should they be? We've already got beige. Should we make them pink? I feel like pink would make sense for over here. Should we make them blue? Do I have blue? That's like... What color are you? Okay, so that's purple. So I don't think I have blue. So I guess surgery is gonna be blue? Yeah, surgery is gonna be blue. So let's go ahead and put all this in. I didn't realize I was gonna have to do an entire surgery department for literally one person, but here we are. Surgery. Chat, I have been dreading this entire time and not wanting to make it. And now the game is forcing me to. So, you're fucking welcome, I guess. We have tried for, like, the past 3 streams to build surgery, and I keep getting distracted with other things, and I'm just like, I really don't want to build it. And now the game is like, you're gonna lose out on this person that was bleeding everywhere that you were excited for. I'm be like, no! Keep her! I don't want to send her elsewhere to go and get surgery. We did all the important stuff. That's the problem, is then they're just gonna send her away. And I won't get any of the money for all of the diagnostics and shit that I did for her. So, alright, let's see. So for the diagnostic spots, let's do aluminum panels. No, I don't really like that. Here, we'll do some paint rooms. I'm trying to think of, like, where I went when I had to go into one of these rooms. So that goes here, here. What? There's no floor there, Q. You can't put anything there. That goes here and here. Okay. Over here... these are the fancy diagnostic ones, so let's go ahead and do these. Ooh. Hold on, let's do these with the tile, like, here. So it's got the blue going through. We're trying to be thematic, okay? And then this all goes here. And then these go here. And there. Okay, so that's all of those. Now we need the surgery rooms. Those I'm just gonna do all in white. Oh. I don't know why the game does that, where sometimes it just freaks out my mouse. I swear it's not me, chat. Also, is that the cat? Is he still sneezing? I know nobody's home, so it must be the cat. It is on the topmost floor. It's unfortunate, but I had to put it on the topmost floor. It was not my choice. I just don't have a lot of space. They're gonna have to go really far for surgery. They are not gonna be happy. Survival of the stitches. Wow. Listen. I can't help it. I didn't realize how many floors we have here. I was hoping for entire departments to have an entire floor, but I guess not. Okay. Chet, I probably could have done some of this a lot better, but I'm kind of bad at this. Alright, these go here and here. This is technically the first hospital I have ever built in here, so you're welcome. You guys get to see in real time just how bad I am at this when I don't know what I'm doing. So in actuality, you guys are getting a treat. You're welcome. Alright, these need fixed, that needs fixed, and that needs fixed. This didn't get colored. This also did not. This goes here. That's gonna go like this. Alright, I think most of this now has walls? With a couple of exceptions? Did I do in here? I don't think I did. Alright, what were we doing for all of these? They are the exact flip opposite, so... Oh, I guess we could do the fancy walls in here. Let's do that. Chat, when they're done with surgery, they deserve the fancy walls. And this goes here and here. And here. Where else is missing? Here in the... What is that? Oh, the bathroom needs walls. We'll do that. Actually, here we'll do plain white. Maybe if I feel like, now that we have most of the departments, maybe I'll go through and I'll, like, fix all of these and have them all be the same. Because I sure as hell did not do that. These are all not the same from everywhere. Okay, so this is the room over here. What is this? Colored wall? Yeah, you guys can get just plain colored walls over here in the common room. They gotta take a break somewhere, chat. Okay, this looks good. So, what goes with all of this? So this is all corridor. So let's do that, because that's easier. If it wouldn't be too annoying, I would make this entire space over here the entire thing, but I think they won't walk through there, will they? Did I do that elsewhere? No, I guess they do walk through there. So maybe I will. Maybe I'll just make it the entire space. This goes here. And then this goes through here, so I guess let's fix that. So waiting room. Wait, this is the wrong one. Surgery. Okay. Waiting room. To be fair, there shouldn't be a lot of them hanging out over there, so... We'll just put a whole bunch of sofas and things just lined up like this. It'll look a little stupid, but that's fine. It kind of mimics some of the places that I've been. Alright, so the rest of the flooring, I want to do... You're this blue. Light colored tile, that goes here. Medium tiles, you're gonna go here. What did I do in those? Those are all gray. So I think that's just plain. Yeah. So those go here. Operating room. Let's do them in the colored tiles. And then we need light colored tiles here. In the regular ones, do the dark ones through here. And then we'll do... That's for the bathroom. That's for the cleaning closet. I like how we just made all the cleaning closets. Like, retro 80s. Oh, I missed a wall over here. Like, retro 80s. Here's your dark colored tile. Because I thought that was carpet at first. It is not carpet. Alright, we'll fix that. Or did we not do that yet? Oh, I guess I didn't. Oh, and I didn't do over here either. Why am I doing it in yellow? What? How did I fuck that up? How did I... What? Chat, how did I do that? Oh, because it's from downstairs. I just copied and pasted it from there. Whoops. Okay, so I've got to fix these rooms. I'll give them plain. No, go back. I forgot to do the nurses and the doctors. That sounds like me. Right? Is that right? Oh, it's different. Shit. Wait, is it? Yep, that's totally different. Yep, let's fix that. Alright, much better. Okay, so now let's give them some doors. You gotta earn your survival. No, I'd say this place is relatively on par with the costs. At least for, what I know. Maybe I'll give them all single doors so we could save space. Actually, I think you need a double door. Yeah, that'll be right in the middle. Okay. You guys need these because I made you guys a little wider. You get a small one over here. And then I need to place the doors over here. I flipped the wrong way. That seems like that's in the middle. That's in the middle. That's in the middle. And then we need bathroom doors. I'm going to put these over here. Here, we'll get double glass doors for the bathroom. Chat, they're going to be so excited to see these really nice bathrooms. Look, there's even 4 stalls, chat. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay, it did do all the way around. Thank goodness. Okay. Can I throw a mega tornado? Sure. Take out the entire place. No, we were saying that this is probably, like, right before Project Zomboid. So, there's probably, honest to God, going to be a big zombie outbreak, and then this is how Zomboid starts, because it's all isometric, just like the other one. Can we do sliding doors for the... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. I'm so excited. Oh, this is gonna be beautiful. Alright. Chat, Saribot says that it's time for me to take a break. So chat, I think we should all do that. I'm gonna stretch. And I'm gonna save this real quick. And I'm gonna get up real quick. Because I realized we haven't saved. And last time I did this, where I ignored saving it, it crashed and it got stuck. So let's not do that again. So stream, Save game. Alright, chat. Everybody, if you've been sitting here for the entire 3 hours, make sure you get up, go stretch, go and refill your water and stuff like that. So I'm going to switch this to a quick BRB, and I'll be back in about a minute. I'm just gonna go and quick stretch. So chat, you guys all should too. I'll see you guys in a minute. I'm back. Chat, I hope you all had a quick break. Hello! Also, my arm is itchy. Why does this keep happening? Chat! I said hi to the cat. He was snoozing in the window. So I don't know why he was sneezing earlier, but he seems like he's fine. Chat, we're back. Alright, chat. Let's see how we're doing. You guys are chat. I know. I also pulled off the bandage. Ow. Because I keep getting, like, these random hives on my hands. And they hurt. I feel like it's the air. I feel like it's something in the air that's killing me. Not, like, actually killing me, but just being annoying. So. Alright, chat. Let's hop back to it. So let's see how surgery was going. Let's see what to do. Let's start over here in the bathroom, because this is always relatively easy. It's literally just placing bathtubs. Placing toilets. Chat, I'm losing my mind. Here's a sink. Here's a nice mirror. Here's a nice trash bin. Here's your hand dryer. There we go. Visit a dermatologist. I have an allergy specialist I have to go see here in a couple of weeks, so I'm gonna wait for that. Oh, I didn't give them a door. Hold on. Wait, I didn't give them a door. Hold on, that would be a problem. You need a door. Otherwise, how the hell are we gonna get into the equipment thing? Oh my god, I didn't give a door over here either. Is that in the middle? Yeah, that's in the middle. Here, we'll put it over there. That's all set. I think... Oh, I didn't put one over here either. Whoops. That's in the middle. Oh, of course it's gonna be uneven. Of course I did that. You know what? I'm just gonna have to deal with it. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. I'll put a plant there or something. Which, actually, I should be able to put a sofa there, so maybe that's for the better. Alright, I think everywhere now has a door. A couple of these have windows, so let's give the rest of them windows. Okay. Here's some windows for the nurses. You guys can have a couple of windows over here. And then we'll deal with these windows after. But I don't think these ones need them. Because that's the operating room. That'd probably be bad. Let's see. So, common room first. Because that's also fairly easy. Here's a table for them to eat at. Here's the fridge for them to use. Here's a cabinet. Here's a coffee machine. Here's some chairs. Okay. Here's a nice sofa. Here's that. So they can have a radio and a TV. Here's some lockers. And it wants me to put a sink. I don't know how we do these kitchen sinks. I have not figured this out. I don't know what those attach to. So I guess let's do a regular sink. Is that going the right way? That is. Here, then I'll give them a vending machine. Oh, or I should give them a water dispenser. That's probably better. Here, they can have free water and free coffee. They gotta bring their own food, though. That one I don't provide, chat. They gotta do that themselves. Here's a bookcase, though. Oh, can I put a... Oh, I can't put a cabinet underneath it. So then can I put a... Yeah, let's put a flower there. There they go. Here's a clock so you know what time it is so you don't take too long. I probably should have put a skull, but I kind of like that. Alright, I can put a plant there, apparently. There we go. Chat, they're gonna have a nice little common room. They're gonna be so happy. It's gonna be nicely decorated. They can read all of this. Look at that. Okay. I guess let's do reception. Can I do a little one over here? I don't think we need a big one. Here's your chairs. Here's your computers. Missing staff. Okay, so that's not bad. I could give them a couple of chairs, too. Just in case. Here, and then here's a flower. It's actually not a flower. I keep reading the flower that's right above it. Even though it's not. Alright. Waiting room. Let's give them a couple of info TVs in between all of these. You may have thought that I didn't actually count this, and I didn't. You would be correct. You would be very, very correct. Let me fix that. Which then means that this one has to get moved down. Sorry, now that I've seen that that's uneven, it's gonna bother me, so I have to fix it. Why are you shooting me off into space again? Stop it. So that's done. Here's a Q machine. We'll put it over here. And I'll put a second one over here, so there's two of them. Here's a vending machine. Here's a coffee vending machine. And let's give them some places to sit. Where's the sofas? Chat, where's the sofas? Oh, there they are. Wow, I'm blind. Alright, we'll give them nice blue sofas. Should we put them like this, or should... You know what? Let's put them along this wall. I answered my own question, because it actually fits perfectly. I could put some over here, so maybe we'll do a couple of them. They are uneven. I could put some fancy chairs over here. So then everybody will stare at them as they sit down. What if I do like that? Let's do like that, and then let's put a couple of tables over here. Just some really nice side tables. Square side table. Where's the coffee table? Here we go. So we can put some, like, crap over here. Here's a clock, so you know what time it is. You know how long you've been sitting here. Here's a couple of them. Here's a poster. Here's a poster. Here's a mug. I don't know whose it is, but it's somebody's. Here's a flower. Here's a first aid kit and said in case somebody starts bleeding everywhere. Here's a random notice board that they could come and read. Oh, chat! Skull is returned! There we go. Chat, the skull is back. And then this one will have a cactus. There we go. Alright, that looks kind of nice. So we should be able to fit 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 people in here. That's better than downstairs where we could only fit like 6. I guess we need these guys over here. So let's see how many nurses we could fit. Okay, that's not a bad amount. I do need a meal tray. So let's remove one of these so I can fit the meal tray over here. Oh, that's right. I'm going to need stretchers as well. I didn't even think about that. Guess they're all going over here along this back wall. It's gonna be a very tight fit. If I need to, I could probably put some over here. Let's do that. Why are these all stuck on top of each other? Alright, that's better. Okay, PC. PC. We'll add more if we need them, but I don't think we do. I hit the wrong thing because I wanted this. Here's some equipment cabinets. Here's a scrub shelf, so it kind of matches in here. Why is it saying these don't work? Oh, because I don't have any chairs. There we go. Whole bunch of chairs. Okay, so this room is all done. Let's give them some nice decor. At least as best as I could do. They do have some windows, so they're gonna be happy regardless. You know what? They should be happy with that. It's a small room, but they should be happy with that. Alright, doctors, next door. And there. And there. Okay, so now we don't have to put the other stuff over here. We do have a common room, so they should be able to go over there to go and do stuff. Put extra PCs. Here's your office chairs. This room sucks. This room absolutely sucks. Hold on, I'm gonna do this. I want to get rid of the... Can I grab the PC? Can I put the printer? Let's get rid of this one. Oh, here, we'll give him some wall-mounted cabinets so it looks normal. Chat, this room sucks. Maybe I'll get rid of some of this over here. I can't even see all these chairs. Oh my god. There. Here, I'll give them a sofa over here. So then they could actually, like, sit and be normal. Let's give them a coffee table, and here's a... I put the TV backwards. There we go. That would have been embarrassing. Alright, that's a little better of a room. Now it looks remotely normal. And here's a clock for you guys, too. See, now they can sit here, they can watch TV and see how long they've been sitting here wasting their lives. Okay. Well, I definitely need the operating room first, so let's do that. Because that's important. I need 2 operating room lights? Okay. 3 scrubbing sinks. Oh my god. 3 scrub shelves. A suction machine. I guess this has to go here? Or does it not? Maybe it doesn't. No. Surgery instruments, so let's put it... It says to put it here. Oh no. So maybe I have to do that. I can't put a plant in here. That'd probably be bad. Let's put a defibrillator on the wall. I'm gonna do that for all of these. Just so I know that that's already set. Here, we could do a big warming cabinet over here then. That might be smart. Surgery instruments has to go here. Is that going the right way? I think that is. Digital imaging. Oh, they want it here. An electro machine. Let's put some of the cabinets here. Along this room. I guess move that closer. So we need some equipment. Here, we'll put these here. Anesthesia workstation. I guess you have to go here. Oh, that's gonna block you, though. So what if I put you here? Here's one of those. And I guess this stool goes here. Does that seem right? I guess I could put, like, glassware and shit over here. Although that's probably gonna be bad over here, wouldn't it? Chat, we're not going for, like, full normalcy. We're just gonna make this look good. It's gonna be our pride and joy over here. Probably should have a bin. That might be smart. Maybe I move up the suction machine. Let's put it over here. They'll have to walk around, but then they'll have all this space over here. Okay. Alright, it looks a little strange, but I think it could be okay. Yeah, I think this looks alright. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll do this. Okay. Is there anything else that I could put in here? Yeah, we'll put some, like, files. I can't put that. Here's a clock so you know what time it is. Here's a view of the skull again. Here's a cactus in the corner. Okay, so we have our first surgery room. Does that mean we're open for business? So we need doctors, we need surgeons, we need anesthesiologists, we need nurses. So I guess not yet. So I need... Why can I not put surgeons? Wait, am I sending nurses? I'm sending nurses. Whoops. Medical surgery. Okay. Long commute, but a hard worker does not take free time breaks. Let's grab you. How many surgery nurses do I need? 2. So I need another pretty decent surgeon. Ooh, 41%. Slow. Moves much slower. Takes less salary. Washes hands 3 times to be sure. No, I want somebody different then. Dirty feet. Ooh, you might be okay. Alright, let's take Daniel Williams. So that's the 2 surgery nurses that we need. So I kind of want one more to do patient care. Sure, let's grab you. Okay. So we got 3 nurses, 1 anesthesiologist. We have 1 in the ICU, so we are going to need 1 up here. Ew, general surgery. Ooh, William Jackson. Okay. People person. Reveals hidden perks of people after interacting with them. Okay, we'll grab you. So now we have another anesthesiologist, but up here as opposed to in the ICU. So that's 1 doctor. I need 1 that's specifically a surgeon. General surgery, operative surgery. So I guess they're different. Let's grab this one at 40%. No, this one's 48. What are your problems, though? Practical diagnosis. Good boss! Okay, let's make that Judy right, then. So you're gonna be somebody's boss. And then I need another doctor. But I don't need a surgeon, I just need a doctor. Let's grab another operative surgery just in case. But you got general med. Okay. But I need somebody at night. General surgery, general medicine, diagnosis. Let's grab you. And then I need a night nurse. Patient care, medical surgery. Let's grab you. I feel like a lot more of them are going to be doing this during the day as opposed to during the night. So at least that's what I'm hoping for. So I still need to set up the general surgery offices before I can finish the rest of that. But that's at least all set. Okay. General surgery office. So let's see. So there's that. They want a sink. They also need an office proper. So just cause I'm just gonna set up all of these. Same exact thing, and when we need them, we'll open the others, but as of right now, we do not need them. Just trying to make them all look the same so I don't have to do this again later. Chat, I'm getting smarter. We're just doing this all at once. Here, they can also have the nice office chairs. Here's your medical light. Looks like they also need wall-mounted equipment. Oh, damn it, there's a window there in the way. No, I want to move the window! I'm sorry, this room doesn't get a window. Oh, nope, shit, I hit the wrong one. Here's another wall-mounted equipment. Trash bin, trash bin. Here's a lab sink, and lab sink. Oh shoot, maybe this may not work. Hold on. I want to pick up the lab sink, damn it. Okay, never mind, that now lives there. I fucked that up. That now lives there, chat. Cabinet, 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 cabinet. Here, here. Cabinet, cabinet. They also need an eye test. Okay. Because you guys need these scans. Here's your audio things. If I get rid of these, I guess I could put whiteboards over here. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Whiteboard, whiteboard, whiteboard. Okay, so now they can start doing differentials on there. Let's give them a plant to look at. All right, there we go. Chat, this place looks great. There's some clocks. Here's an info board. Here's a notice board. Yeah, okay. So now we need a doctor in here. A doctor that examines, diagnoses, and treats patients specialized in general surgery. Oh, this one's pretty good. General medicine and general surgery. So let's take Jane Baker. Yeah, she likes people. And then let's grab... This one has a long commute, Paul Thomas, but he's pretty good as well. General medicine and that. Oh, we've also got this one. What do you have? Extra talent for diagnosis. All right, done. Cool. So we've got one of these rooms. We've got this. We've got that. So we just need, I think, the wards, and then we're done. Right? I don't think we need the rest, chat. Hold on, I should probably place the bed so then they could go lay somewhere. Okay. We need a wall defib. Oh, shoot. I don't know if that's going to be in the way. I don't think that's in the way, but we'll see. Cabinet, 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 cabinet. I had to put one outside. I didn't mean to, but here we are. Alright, more cabinets. Advanced life monitors. Alright, fortunately these are not getting blocked. Why did that go over there? Pick it up, damn it. Please pick it up. There we go. So, these just need bed sockets, and then I think these are done. Chat, do they actually use the meal carts? Or is that just for fun? I haven't actually seen them going in and delivering anything for them. But I think this is everything in here. Here, have a clock. Have a notice board. Have a... I guess I can't put anything else in here, can I? Oh, here, I can put that. And here's some plants. There we go. That'll make them happy. Alright, next one over here, we have the regular ward. So same exact thing. Just try and fit as many beds as possible, because I don't know if they'll stay in these ones or the ones downstairs. But this one I try and give extra space to, because then they could go and take care of their needs by hanging out on a sofa over here and stuff. Because they could do this. And then I could put some bookcases over here. Wall defib over here. These need bedside tables. See? Then they could all get up. They're gonna be happy. And some bed sockets. Oh no, a couple of these have windows in front of them. Chad, I should have just gotten rid of all of the windows. Alright, I think those ones are fine. Nope, that's the wrong way. There, you guys can have some windows. That'll make you happy. Chat, they're gonna be so happy being in here. They're gonna recover from surgery. I don't think this is gonna be like Theme Hospital where I have to put the bathroom directly next to it for their fucking spare ribs, but hopefully it's not. At some point, I want to try and get Theme Hospital working. I think the upscale mod still works, but I don't know, I'd have to look. Maybe I give them a nice radio? Can I give them a plant somewhere that isn't in the way? There we go, there's a nice plant. This room looks a little kooky crazy, but just trust me, Chad, it's gonna look nice. Oh, that puts that in the way? Really? Here's a poster about the skull. Here's a poster about digestion. Here's a nice clock. Here's a... I guess I could put a coffee table here. Here, somebody has to sleep next to the skull. She's gonna watch them while they're sitting here sleeping. Alright, I think that's everything that we need over here, at least for now. Chad, I think general surgery is officially done. Can I not send you to the general surgery department? Was it hospitalized waiting for surgical team? Okay, there we go. Chad, I think we have done it. Oh, that's right. I gotta set their scrubs. Hold on. You guys gotta be all blue. There we go. Look at that. Oh, Chad, I'm so excited. So are you getting checked by a nurse? Scheduled, waiting for surgical team. Huh. Oh, Chad, also we had another emergency patient show up, so what's going on? Oh shit, somebody's bleeding everywhere. Oh my god, is that you? Oh, Nancy Robinson's bleeding everywhere. She has a complicated fracture of the femur, so she also needs surgery. Shit. That's right, I forgot about her. Oh, and this one has laryngitis. Get out of here. I don't care about you. Chat, we've done it! Give me a skull lamp, that'd be even better. The eyes just start glowing. Oh my god. What a mess. Oh, bacterial or viral. We're just gonna do this. Just send her straight upstairs capping. Alright, well, chat, now we've got, officially surgery. So that's exciting, so we'll have to see if we get our very first surgery. Oh, shit, chat. Alright, Jennifer Lewis just showed up, so she's gonna go over here and talk to Patch. I didn't even realize that we had switched over to the night crew already. Yeah, I guess she does have a full leg injury. Okay, so is waiting for another treatment plan. So do I have to do any other? I guess not. Shameless is likely to reveal delicate symptoms. Huh. I guess can I send you to... Where do I have to put you? Hi, Ren. Chat, everybody drink water. And stretch. Ugh. There we go. So, chat, how do I get her moved out of here? Do I have to put her in the ICU, maybe? Yeah, she's not bleeding anymore, so she has an exposed bone, multiple arteries damaged, the hemorrhage is taken care of, and the open wound is okay, but then what are the last two symptoms? Unstoppable bleeding. Is she in shock, maybe? I guess while you're up there, I guess let's check and see from the physical thing. Oh, shit. Jennifer Lewis showed up. Oh, she's got finger numbness. Patch, can you try looking her over? And let's see what happens there. I wonder about that. Oh, this guy has pneumonia! Okay, so we finally figured out what's going on with this guy. I gave him, like, everything. So can I send you upstairs? Yeah, because you still have something that could cause collapse. Let's try an x-ray of the chest as you go up there. We'll give him antibiotics, though, and a regular hospitalization so we can see what's going on. Most commonly used medication in the treatment of excess sweating. We don't really need that. Tranquilizers, designed for the treatment of anxiety, fear, tension, agitation, disturbances of the mind. What is causing that? Oh, confusion. Oh. I don't think we have to give you that. Alright, Jennifer Lewis. Yep, you got Reynolds. Get out of here. I don't care about you. We got a new surgery department. We got a surgery department going on. Let's see. Is she going over there? Oh, shit, chat. They're getting ready for surgery. Chat, here she comes. They're gonna do surgery. It's not surgery at a great, but it's just as exciting. Oh, shit, chat. Look. Oh, shit. They're gonna do it. Oh, my God. That's so cool. Chat, they're gonna fix this! Oh, I'm so excited! Chat, we'll have our perform one surgery / surgeries. Was that the last one we needed for that insurance? No, we still have more. We do need to have the, treat 90 patients per day, and then we're done with uninsured, though. Okay, so here's some more nurses coming in to come and help. Oh shit, look at that! Yeah, it's everybody from the yellow spot! Oh, that's so cool! So they're coming upstairs! Oh shit, they're all coming to help! Oh my god, there's gonna be so many doctors. Alright, Nancy Robinson. So, we took care of all of that. So I guess now it'll let me do that? So I guess we're gonna schedule you now for surgery as well. And then we just had a fucking person just come in. So this is Charles Allen, who has a fever. Give him some oxygen therapy. He might have pleural emphysema or he might have aspergillosis. What's the difference between the two? MRI, CT, MRI. So let's see with the MRI. Whether it's the pleural and fluid is infected or the pleural effusion. So let's see if we could do that. Richard Wright has chicken pox. Get out of here. You're not as exciting as my very first surgery! Chat! This is a monumental occasion. I'm so excited. Meanwhile, the fucking ambulance is going off over here, and this lady is like, alright, well, this is great. Oh my god, did she die? Are we okay? Chat, can they die in surgery? I hope to god not. I have quite a few, like, surgeons and stuff, so... Yeah, orthopedic surgery. It affects how often surgeries will end up with complications. Oh, God. Oh, God. You have medical surgery? Oh, no. Why I should avoid customer service jobs? Welcome to my world. Here's the anesthesiologist. She's also got critical care. Oh, no. It pulled all of them, chat. Why does it say surgery is having a problem, though? Oh, because I don't have diagnostic units. Okay, so I should probably do that. Long live the frog cult. Christ. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to put these in the middle over here. Dialysis. Dialysis. I guess let's put trash bins over here. And then I should be able to put wall-mounted equipment above it so we could save up on some space. Can I just put... Alright, I can put these over here next to the door. Audio meter, medical light, that's easy. That just goes right over there. They do need a sink, however. Let's give them a nice lab sink over here. In the back corner, and then I could give them a little bit more equipment as well. Actually, what if I move all of this over here? Alright, this is looking a little bit better. Because then I can do... Because we need... These two have to be on cabinets, so I should be able to do... Oh, is that because of the stupid eye chart in the way? I think that's the eye chart in the way. Mobile workstations over here in the corner. Yep, that was the problem. Alright. Audio meters. CPR scans. I don't think we need anything else. I think that's everything, chat. Here, I'll give you guys a nice plant over here. There we go. Alright, so now we have those. So now that should be fixed. Yes. Okay, so those are all set. So now we got multiple of these. I have one of these. I don't need these yet. But I have them set. Oh, I should probably actually put a cleaning thing in here, shouldn't I? So we actually have people cleaning up here. That might have been smart, chat. Here's some bucket carts. And here's a nice trash bin. Alright, cleaning people. Let's get some pretty high people up here. Long commute. Chemist cleans floors much faster. That'd be nice during the day. Night owl works better at night. So... what if I put this guy at night then? And then we've got Trisha Miller. Oh, she's pretty good. She cleans quickly, even though she doesn't have as many things, so I'll take that. Long commute, depressive. What do you have? Moves much faster, but long commute. You know what? It's the night. That should be fine. There we go. Alright, you've got pneumonia. Still. We keep waiting on all of this. I guess we figured out all the rest of your stuff. Abnormal lung findings, so you need that. So, Chad, I think Sarah Wright's completely fine. So I think we figured out all the rest of the stuff, all of the pleural effusion and everything. So now we just go ahead and kick her out. She just has to rest and do the rest of her stuff, and she's all fine. Alright, how are we doing with Charles Allen over here? Pleural emphysema, and something is still leading to collapse. Jane Martinez is looking him over, but I don't think that's gonna help us very much. Yeah, send him upstairs. Let's have him get taken a look at. Alright, waiting on you. We got Nancy Robinson. She's waiting for a free operating room. Chat, we're gonna have our second surgery. Alright, John Anderson. We're still trying to figure out what's going on with you. Alright, we've got all of our rooms over here. Here's our new surgery department, so that's not going to give us anything. Orthopedy, medium, tired, hungry, need critical, bored, rough night, long wait. So we fixed that, so that's all set. Rough night. Fast prescribing. Okay, chat, we're all good. Still couldn't wash hands. Who's not washing their hands? No, really, who's not washing their hands? We have, like, 2 sinks over there. Do you guys need sinks in here, maybe? Should I give them sinks? Maybe that's what the problem is. Maybe it's making them sad. Lab sink. Let's see if that helps them, chat. Maybe if they could scrub their hands a little better, because a lot of these already have sinks. I'll give you guys cheap sinks. I could do that. Alright, and there goes the day crew. It's gonna be a lot quieter tonight, thank God. Alright. Now you've been switched, or are you still waiting on somebody to come get you? Oh, they're gonna take you upstairs for the MRI. Got it. Okay, so we took care of most of his breathing problems, though. Jessica Young, we're waiting on her results. Who is this? Peter Moore. Oh, he's got salmonella! Alright, Peter Miller over here. He's got the knee burstitis. Corticosteroid injections. How do I give you that? No, we did that. So are you technically done? I think he's done. Yeah, $800. There we go. Alright, he's all set. Bye, buddy. Alright, complicated fracture of the femur. So wait, did we do our surgery? Oh, they're still doing it. Is she treated? Is she done? Are they gonna move her out? Oh, they're changing their scrubs. Is she done? Did she die? How are we doing? Oh yeah, a couple of the doctors came up here. Oh, chat, that's so cool. Didn't we have... No, I hit the wrong one. Oh, chat, did we do it? Notes. No, I guess nobody wanted to be one of the people that could do that. There we go. Perform 1 surgery/surgeries. We got $50,000. Reach 80% prestige at any specialized department. How do we know what we have? How do we know what our prestige is? Prestige. Trauma center. Okay, that's got a good prestige. You've got a good prestige. Alright, we've got some prestige, and we got a good prestige here, so I wonder why that didn't do it. No dead patients. Who did have a dead patient? It was you. Yeah, they're all specialized. They're all happy. I guess we just gotta wait for it to ping. Alright, treat 90 patients per day. Pleural effusion. So then what? And if it's pleural effusion... Chat, what could it be? Huh. You know what? Let's try an X-ray. Let's see how that's going. Oh shit, this one might have this or this. Can you just go straight upstairs? Don't even bother talking to them. Just go straight up there. That's easier. Because you've got an injury to the chest. They'll be able to take care of you a lot better. Because I do have some of them working at the night, right? Yeah, I've got people here. Here's Casey Thomas. Ooh, now we have this one. A mandible fracture. A fracture of the jaw. Yeah, they're sending them for here, too, and they don't come through emergency. Oh, that's so cool, chat. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I got some more people. He's got Huss. Hemolytic uretic syndrome refers to a condition where the small blood vessels in the kidneys become damaged and inflamed. Oh, shit. Then why are you here? Why don't you go upstairs? That might be better. We just send you there directly. Blood transfusion. In most cases, an infection of the Escherichia coli is responsible. Oh shit, he's bleeding everywhere. Alright, we gotta figure out what it is that's causing him to collapse, though. I guess we have to do a stool analysis. We have to do a urine test. Fatigue, anemia, blood draw, abdomen, cramps. That's their physical. Okay. Alright, so we gotta do those. Because we gotta see, something's leading to him potentially collapsing, so I'd rather send him upstairs. Alright, we got Paul Lee, who's vomiting and has diarrhea. Beef tapeworm, can I have you try a couple of these? And we'll see how that goes. Alright, we've got more people. Oh shit, they're walking through this empty area, of course. I guess it was slightly faster, wasn't it? I never put a receptionist over here. Chad, I never put receptionists over here. That would probably be bad. Receptionist 34. Receptionist 38. I should probably look at their thingies. Whoops. Alright, there we go. Alright, you guys can work here. Oh my god, it's bleeding everywhere. Where's my fucking cleaners? Didn't I just buy cleaners? Oh my god, there's blood everywhere. Why is there blood everywhere? Where's the cleaning people I hired? Hello? Where's the cleaning people I hired? Oh my god, are they all sitting over here? Are you serious? Yeah, you fucking janitor, go clean the fucking blood that's all over everywhere. Lactose intolerance, goodbye. Chat, there's blood everywhere. There's blood everywhere. Alright, we still don't know about this chest injury. Have that. Have some pain pills. Do a physical exam and check the chest, and then if you can't figure that out, we'll send you over for x-ray. I'm sorry, you'll have to go back downstairs where you just were, but... Alright, so we've had 73 patients treated today. We have 77 that were projected to show up. Where are you going? Oh, Robert Taylor is cleaning over here? Why are you cleaning over here? Aren't you, like, upstairs? What the fuck are you doing down here? Did you show up late? Why is he up? What? Why is he down there? Okay. Weird. Oh my god, who's bleeding everywhere over here? One hidden symptom. Is that you? Are you just bleeding everywhere still? I think we might have to send you to the ICU. Why are you still bleeding everywhere? Why is something still freaking out? Is that the dizziness, baby? I guess we haven't done a physical exam on her yet. Oh shit, she's bleeding everywhere. Hey, can you guys come clean this up? Oh, Casey Baker's doing it. Thank you. Holy shit, blood everywhere. Huh. Okay, so you have pneumatic lungs, so you definitely have that. So that's what's causing you to potentially freak out. Alright, so now we know what that's going on with there. So, Dangel, I want you to take care of him for the rest of the time. Chat, people are bleeding everywhere. Chest oscillation. Okay, so that's not it. Alright, so we're gonna have to send you over to X-ray. Alright, Frank Lewis is still throwing up everywhere. I think we're gonna have to give you officially a blood transfusion. So you've definitely got those. Okay, breathing problems, bloating, diet modification, fatigue. Uh-oh. Has to be hospitalized. Go ahead and go to regular hospitalization. Chad, we got another person! Alright, are you getting moved to the ICU? Bed required for treatment is occupied. Your staff have been busy for a long time. Uh-oh. You just have a knee dislocation. Here, we could start doing some of that while we wait for you to get into, surgery. We'll do a couple of these things. I know, I've only got one operating room. I should probably set up the other one, shouldn't I? I can't believe she's just bleeding everywhere. Oh, I guess it got taken care of. Yeah, arm injury. Damage. Surgical cut bleeding. Oh, bleeding from a surgical cut. Oh, so that's what it was. So they didn't stop the bleeding on that yet? Alright, put her in the ICU. I can't believe she was bleeding everywhere still. Alright, who do we get? Who's new? Oh, see, this one also is bleeding everywhere. Oh, shit. Bandage or recommendations. Unstoppable bleeding. Do a pressure bandage. Hurry up. Holy shit. She's really bleeding everywhere. Oh, shit, chat. Oh my god, there's blood everywhere. Look, it's everywhere around this whole hospital. Oh my god, she left like a fucking trail. Okay, I think we need more people for cleaning over here. Oh no. Long commute, slow learner. Efficiency. Dexterity, the speed when cleaning. I don't like any of these people. Ooh, this one's pretty good. Alright, let's grab Brooke. Brooke, go. Brooke, there's so much blood everywhere. Get to work. Get to work wherever you can. Now, we're gonna have another cleaning closet over here. That's what this room is. As soon as I put in this area. But, what that's gonna do is then they'll be able to clean this up, because emergency is gonna go through here. No matter what I do. They're supposed to go through here, but they, for some reason, pop through here anyway. So, that's okay. Alright, exposed bone. Let's do a quick physical exam. It looks like we stopped the bleeding, at least for now. We'll give her recommendations anyway. Alright, over here, we're still waiting on these cramps. Analgesics, let's give you that. So we have to give you a blood transfusion. I gotta figure out what else is still wrong with you, though, too. Oh, we have to wait for more of these samples anyway. The bacterial cultivation couldn't tell us what it is. I guess try that and that, Mousy? I just want to see if it's bacterial or viral. That would have told us right away. Alright, he's being transported over to examination. We're still waiting on your chest contusion / broken ribs. Complicated fracture of the femur. Okay, so she's pretty much done. So we're waiting on her surgery over here. So, Chad, I guess we need another surgery room? Do I have anybody for surgery during the night? Is that maybe the problem? I do have one at night. I don't have a surgeon, though. So that might be part of the problem. So I need a surgeon. Operative surgery, general surgery. I need operative surgery. Oh my god, they're all so low. 46, that's not bad. What are your problems? Spartan, all needs are reduced much slower, but a slow learner. That's fine, let's grab you. Because I think we gotta start doing surgery at night. I think that's why that one woman was still waiting. Do I have enough surgery nurses at night? I do have one. And I do have anesthesiologists, and I do have a nurse. Cool. You sent a bunch of mega scarabs. Oh god, Nick. I'm excited to be able to raid over there and then just drop a whole bunch of shit. I'm so excited, I won't lie. Are they tame or are they just mega scarabs? I can't see. Chat, I'm sorry. Normally I don't have somebody up in the background. But this is just too good. This is just way too good. It's so fun. Oh my god, there's a ton of them. And there's still boom rats. Oh, this is horrible. Guys, we're terrible people to acrylic. We're absolutely horrible. For those of you that are confused, if you showed up earlier, our friend Acrylic is actually doing an all-day Rim Connect stream. And it's just about as messy of a time as you could think of. Alright, we gotta go and X-ray you and see how that's going. But I think we could go ahead and I could switch you to ICU? No? Orthopedy? No? Alright, we gotta wait until we have your actual thing. What the hell does this guy have going on? X-ray that. Do I have to do a biopsy? I guess let's do a biopsy. And then the thorax to see if we have chest pain. And then I guess do a CT. Just do everything, I suppose. Weird. What is going on with this guy? Alright, how's Jessica Taylor looking? She's a little better now. She's not bleeding everywhere, at least. Okay, they have cleaned up most of this for the most part. I'm okay with the one or two, because that was, like, everywhere. That was literally everywhere. That was definitely a problem. Thorax contusion. Okay, so you just have a bruise, so we can kick you out. There you go. You can have some bronchioids on your way out. Alright, have a good time. So does that mean now we'll have the other surgery take place? Oh! Employee got drunk last night. Won't feel too good today. God damn it, Michael Hill. Oh, and he's one of our surgeons. Oh, damn it. Well. Okay, well, he's just doing patient transfers, so at least he doesn't have to do actual surgery, I suppose. Damn it. Oh, there we go. Reach 80% prestige. A $50,000 government grant again. Yay. Alright, objective for insurance company has been completed. Treat 10 patients per day at any specialized departments. Okay, so it did it twice. Okay, and then it did it again. Reach prestige 90% at any specialized department. Okay. So now we have to perform 10 surgeries. And that'll be the last one for Liver TV. And then we have to treat 90 patients per day. And then we could get quick snap care after we purchase our 5th ambulance. But I want to get rid of uninsured. I want to keep these ones first. Because as you can see, these ones only pay out 90%, whereas these ones will do 100, 120. So if I could get rid of this one for 90, then I'll get this one for 120. All right, Jessica Young has viral tonsillitis. All right, well. See, we got oral findings. Oh, wait, that was from the other thing. Are you serious that the microbial sampling gave me nothing? Fuck off, game. Fuck right off. So pissed. Alright, so they're x-raying her upper limb, trying to see what's going on. This guy's over here, so he's starting to get a lot of the blood transfusions and everything. So at least they're starting to take care of that. I guess do some of the other stuff, because he has more symptoms. We're still waiting on these analyses as well. And this guy, we still don't know. Here, let's take care of his chest pain. I can't send you yet for the thorastenasis, though, just yet. Because we're still waiting on that. This patient's in a critical state. Okay. We're working on it. Chat, we're expanding. And look, I kicked her out. Now she's in the ICU. She can't bleed all over this place anymore. So, ulna fragments fracture. Who was that one that we were waiting for? Procedures finished. Procedures finished. Long wait for treatment. Is she still waiting? She is. Why is she still waiting? Waiting for surgical team. We're not giving... No, we're not giving them that. No. Why is she still waiting? Okay, so you definitely have a fracture. Okay, so we have to send you for arm surgery. So now I should be able to send you over. Why is it not sending me over? Is it ICU hospitalization first? Maybe that's what it is. Is occupied or your staff have been busy for a long time. It worked literally earlier. Why are they not coming over here to surgery? What am I missing? What am I missing, chat? General surgery, surgery nurses. Is it maybe... Where was she? Orthopedy? Do they need a surgeon, maybe? Do I not have one for them at night? That might be the problem. Oh, I don't have any surgery nurses or any surgeons over here, so maybe that's what's going on. So, can I get a surgery nurse for over here? Ooh, medical surgery. You do have dirty feet, though, but I'll take you. So you have assisted surgery, but I need, like, an actual surgeon. Orthopedic surgeon. Oh, Richard Young's pretty good. Let's see. He does have a long commute, but I think I'll take him. So maybe that's what it is? Is that why we're not taking her? Checked by a nurse. So maybe that's it. He may have died happy. Yep. Yeah, still waiting for surgical team. Because now I have a surgery nurse. Do I need 2 of them? Do I need 2? New parent, long commute. Spartan though, so let's grab you. So 2 during the day. 1 surgeon. We do have 2 anesthesiologists. And some nurses. Okay, I think that might be okay. Transported to treatment. There we go. Alright, finally. Chat, we're getting her out of here. Chat, she's been waiting this whole time, so I guess I needed another surgeon. do I need surgeons in the area over here? No. So these ones don't need a surgery. Okay. Phew. Okay. Does this one need a surgery? So we have an anesthesiologist, we have some nurses, we have some janitors, so that's going to help out with this. So these ones are the only ones that have to share the surgery room. So we're going to have to make sure that we have enough doctors and enough, like, surgeons for the other ones, but we don't have to for the rest of these. All right. Chat, I'm learning. I'm learning how the surgery works. Okay, so he's got some confusion. That might help. So he's already being put in regular hospitalization, so let's help with the confusion. I don't think we ever gave him anything for this vomiting, though. Okay, so we did all of these. We're looking for the stool analysis, the urine analysis, and the blood test. And then have rest. Okay. Chat, we only got 3 people left on our entire docket. So this one's going to be going upstairs, and then we're going to do a fracture surgery on her. Now, Charles Allen, though. Oh, E. coli toxin detected. So, he's got that. So, we got that. So was that what was leading him to... Is a presence of blood in the stool. Oh, that's what it was. Oh. Okay, so then we should get the other ones as those ones keep going. Because if there's 2 more hidden symptoms, it has to be 2 of these. And we've already taken care of all the rest of these. So we're still waiting on the blood test and the urine test, which is going to come up with these. But it looks like we're not going to get the diarrhea. Okay. Chat, we figured it out. And see, he's our first one that gets to hang out in our brand new room in the hospitalization. He's so excited. This is a brand new department. Nobody has slept in this bed before. It's only been him. How exciting. How absolutely exciting is this, chat? And see, everybody over here in surgery just gets to hang out and just do their thing. Yeah, because you only do diagnostics, so you don't do actual surgery. Oh, here they go. Chat, now they're going to finally operate on her knee. She's been hanging out here for hours. Waiting. I didn't realize I needed more surgeons. Although it did tell me to only do during the day. So I think we could go ahead and undo you. If they feel like it, they'll find the last 2 hidden symptoms. Yeah, they're just giving out everything else. See, I don't think we had to worry about the fever, but that's okay. Alright, so they're just waiting on the urine analysis and the blood test. That should give them the rest of it. They don't have to do anything else. Oh, chat, we got somebody new! Chat, who do we got? Alright, we now have Dana Martinez. Ooh, who's in a coma? What? Put her on life support. What? She's in a coma. Oh my god, I don't have a neurology yet. Oh, it could be menthol poisoning, though. Shit, so we can't speak to her. She does have a medical, she has a medical background, but she's a factory worker. What? So I guess... Let's do all of this. Oh shit, she's in a coma, chat. Chat, she's in a coma! Alright, what do you have? X-ray upper limb. Okay. So I think we could go ahead and send you over to surgery now. Right, they should be able to move her over. What the hell does he have? Can I switch you over to somebody that has differential? Do I not have anybody at night that has differential? I guess we do have to wait for the biopsy. So I guess give him those in the meantime. And we'll see what's going on. Damn. Oh, and now this guy's showing up. He has lupus, potentially. Alright, ooh, dislocated ankle, ankle fracture, ankle contusion. Go ahead and do... Actually, wait. Beef tapeworm. Can you send him upstairs? And then they could do the physical exam? And a differential? Wait, I gotta see who has it. Okay, so we've gotta wait on you. So let's wait on this guy. We gotta see what his test results are. This guy has a fever, though. Mousy, check out everything. Nasal and oral. Uh-oh. Is that another one? Oh, no, one of our ambulances took off. Oh, no, chat, we're gonna have more people. Brooke Harris is showing up at about 2:30 in the morning. She must be a mess. Alright, so we've taken care of the coma, so she's currently on life support. Pleural fluid detected, finally. Can we send you over there? So we could do these. Alright, finally Charles Allen is getting moved out of this room. God damn. That took long enough. Alright, hand weakness, elbow pain. So you've got Gopher's elbow. Here, you don't have to worry about the rest of this, Mousy. Just send him away. Send him away. He's got Gopher's elbow. Goodbye. Can't be anything else. So, we know there's a headache from the physical exam. Ear exam, eye exam. Maybe she's blind? Let's see, chat. Maybe she went blind. Alright, but at least we're dealing with the coma. So it is currently suppressed. She is intubated. Sleeping problems, slurred speech, can't check that. MRI. Unconsciousness. Fainting, head trauma. Head injury. Physical exam isn't giving us that. So I guess let's check the CT. Alright, John Green. Hi, John Green. You have some good books. Let's do a physical exam, Simon. He's got a couple of things going up. Check the abdomen, and then let's see what's going on. So he could have appendicitis, he could have an amoeba, or he could have just salmonella. It's a little bit of a crapshoot. Oh, some of these people have hidden symptoms that'll cause them to collapse, too. So maybe his isn't Crohn's disease. Yeah, we still can't figure this out. Alright, Brooke Harris. I do have to fix John Green's diarrhea. How will he write turtles all the way down? If he's just shitting himself on the toilet. Okay, we'll do rest. Maybe it's CO poisoning. Okay, one of these does have a fever, so let's see if maybe it's this one. Something all the way down. It's whatever the hell he ate that had bacterial E. coli in it. Alright, check all the basic stuff. Don't call them turtles! Don't call them that! Oh, shit. Alright, Dano Martinez, what's going on? Cerebral contusion, subdural hematoma. Where the subdural space are torn and start to bleed. Blood accumulates in the narrow space, which increases the pressure inside the skull. Huh. Ooh, it might be bacterial gastronitis, Crohn's, or ulcerative colitis. So he's got abdominal cramps, so here, I'll give you that. Antidiarrheals. Don't worry about that just yet. So how can I tell the difference between all of these? Stool analysis. Stool analysis. Antimicrobial Dehydration. Excessive belching. So I don't think it's this one at the top, because I think we would have figured that out. Abdominal pain. Okay, so we got a couple of those from that. So I guess we already know there's a fever. Do a quick CRP and let's see if there's the elevated. So maybe we could decide if it's one of these two. Alright, here's Fraser Walker coming in. Uh-oh. Another emergency. Thankfully, we still have quite a few of these emergency rooms. Alright, here's James Lewis. He has pneumothorax, but he is going to pass out. So let's give him these. Pale skin. Here, give you some B vitamins, I guess. So we know what's going on. So is it because you're blinking? So I guess we need to do a physical exam and then an ECG. Alright, Fraser King showed up. Ooh. Ooh, he's got a couple of different things. That's right, we just had you in reception downstairs. Let's do that and that first. So that's your ankle injury. Shoot, you can't do a differential, can you? No, neither of you can. So let's go ahead and do another x-ray, as usual. As usual, chat, we're gonna do an x-ray. Because the game won't let me do it unless I do an x-ray. Alright, Charles Allen, though, looks a lot better. So we could go ahead and take him off of our caseload. Casey Walker's gonna take care of him over here. Dana Martinez officially has menthol poisoning. She has lost her vision. So now that means we have to do a blood test. I no longer have to do the CT. Damn it, they're already doing it. Okay, so now we know what's going on. So the CT is just a waste of our time, but that means that we can set this and set that. I can't take off the CT, and we'll put you in the ICU. Alright, Brooke Harris over here either has chiral thorax, which is a condition where the fluid is accumulated in the pleural space, or the flu. No in between. Thank you, Beef Tapeworm. How can we tell these apart? Breathing problems. Oh, see if there's a... Oh, you already did a temperature measurement. Muscle and weakness. Headache. Try an oral cavity inspection and let's see if there's a sore throat. Chills. And then try a nasal cavity inspection. If it's just the flu, we'll send you away. If not, then I have to send you upstairs. I believe in you. Oh, this guy's still collapsing. CRP. Okay, so that didn't help. You do only have one more hidden symptom. I guess it wouldn't be vomiting, would it? Probably be one of these, wouldn't it? Fatigue. I guess do stool collecting? And then I guess a CT. Because I think we could do those at the same time. Alright, have fun. Alright, Fraser Walker has celiacs. Get out. I'm glad Mousy was able to figure that out just by talking to him. Send him away. I don't care about the celiacs. Fucking diet modification. That sucks. Alright. We're waiting on the ECG. Because I think that's what's causing it, is the tachycardia. It's the only other thing that makes sense. Or it could be a collapsed lung. So try that one first. If not, it's definitely collapsed lung. Alright. Yep, John Green's over here shitting himself. So he still has diarrhea, even though I gave him anti-diarrheals. Sorry, buddy. Poor guy. He's so upset. Alright, Brooke Harris. We're still waiting on the flu. Check the nasal cavity. So you did the oral cavity and couldn't find it? No, still. Guess you're going for an X-ray. Have fun, Brooke. We'll see you upstairs. Alright, John Green's still hanging out over here. She's going upstairs. James Lewis still has something that's leading to collapse. Fraser King. Ah, out of place ankle, so it's just dislocated. So can we do that, that? And then we'll go ahead and kick you out. Alright. So Brooke Harris. Still waiting for that. Out of place ankle. We got that. Chat, we're clearing them all out. This is great. And we set up surgery. So now we just have to set up neurology over here. That's next on our list. And then we've got to set up the other one over here. And that's for the, or no, I think we were going to do cardio downstairs, right? So this is going to be cardio. Neurology is going to be over here. So we got to make this place look nice, too. We got to set up the rest of this. So we've got one operating room, but I guess probably 4 is going to be good if they're all sharing. Oh, look, they're doing more operations. So they're going to be giving Nancy Robinson a whole little thing over here. Hi, Raiders. Hi, everybody. Hi, Moshi. Welcome in. Chat, if you haven't already, you guys should go and drop a follow. Welcome in. Welcome to Project Hospital. If you haven't seen, this is a fun game that was kind of inspired by an old game called Theme Hospital. Think of it kind of like 2 Point Hospital, but a little bit more of like the building aspect and the logistics of it. It's a ton of fun. So welcome in. Hey, if you guys gotta go, I completely understand. We've been here hanging out for a little bit. We did build a whole bunch of stuff. Let me see if I can clear this out. Elizabeth Brown, you gotta move. So, we ended up building a surgery department over here. So that's been a ton of fun. We're gonna build a neurology over here later. We're gonna build a cardio over here. And we have this entire emergency area that we have. And we expanded our radiology. So it's like kind of moved over here. Here's our giant ICU. Here's our laboratories. And then here's our gigantic internal med. And now we have orthopedy. So it's been a ton of fun. So hey, but I hope you had a good stream. How was art? Was it fun? I hope it was good. It's looking good. It's massive. Oh yeah, have fun raiding and running. Chat, raiders for the rest of you guys. If any of you guys gotta go as well, I completely understand. So, don't feel any obligation, but feel free to stick around. We'll be streaming here for a little bit longer and hanging out. But yeah, it's a giant hospital, and we're actually running out of space. I actually had to add more chairs over here because the orthopedy was just fucking insane. Chat, we performed a surgery! Oh my god, we got one, and then we're waiting on this one. So, we got Nancy Robinson over here, who we're waiting to also have a complicated fracture of the femur taken care of. So, that's exciting. She does have one hidden symptom, but that's okay. So, she came in and she was bleeding everywhere. She bled all throughout here, all the way over here, all the way over here, all the way over here, until they dropped her in this room. So it's been a fun day, but fortunately we haven't lost anybody yet. Alright, Elizabeth Brown. Ooh, she might have lead poisoning. Ooh, can we do a physical exam? It's a chronic progressive inflammation of the muscles. Ooh. Let's check the abdomen and let's go from there. Alright, and then we've got... Aha, so he did have a tachycardia. Okay, so he has a common symptom mediated by the sympathetic nervous system's fight or flight and occurs in various diseases. So his blood pressure is high. It's an elevated heart rate, so let's give him those. Okay, so now he should be fine. So now we know what's leading him to collapse. So we can move him over here into internal med department. So now we could do this thoracokinesis to remove fluid or air from the pleural space. Okay, so he's all good, chat. We don't have to worry about him anymore. He came in by ambulance. He was actually passing out. So they were worried about that. He just has like a collapsed lung. So they'll take care of that. Alright, so that's all set for him. So she's got formate toxic levels, so we knew that would happen. So now we have to give her an IV infusion as well. So now we should be able to move her for the ethanol treatment. Yes? Maybe not yet. Soon. Soon we'll move her over, chat. Soon we'll move her over. Alright, breathing problems. Here, I'm gonna give you bronchioids just immediately. So if you haven't figured it out, this is... oh, you got frequent falling. Oh, okay. Alright, let's just send you directly upstairs. So what do you need? You need corticosteroids. A synthetic steroid hormone is used to treat inflammation and used on a broad spectrum of diseases. There you go, you can have those. And then have that to treat inflammatory conditions and relieve pain. Because you still have some other hidden symptoms, but I think those should get taken care of based off of this. Yeah, because you might have fever. I don't really care about the fever. Chat, this is so much fun. I love this. It's like a big puzzle game. You get to just figure out what's going on with everybody. Alright, Daniel Brown over here has some breathing problems, so we just dealt with that. Chat, he could have 10 pages. 10 whole pages to deal with. Oh, cryothorax detected. Okay, so now we know what's going on with you. So, pleural effusion. So, I need to send you here. And then you need to get hospitalization. Okay, so we have to take care of all of this fluid that's in her lungs. So she has water on the lungs, essentially. So she's coughing as loud as can be, probably. So we're gonna have to deal with that. Sorry, you have to go back downstairs. I know I keep sending you... oh, no, now you have to go upstairs. She keeps moving up in the world, chat. She started out downstairs in emergency, went upstairs to x-ray, and is now going upstairs to internal med. Wait, favorite patient is collapsing? Why do you have respiratory failure? Oh shit, turn around! Richard Martin, help him! Oh shit! Chat, why does he have respiratory failure? What's going on? Oh, is that the collapsed lung? Oh shit. Okay, Daniel Brown, he has either has a nasal polyp or the common cold. So I guess check out the nasal cavity. Let's see what's going on there. Chat, our 21-year-old athlete, James Lewis, is collapsing. Jordan, you're gonna have to save him. Don't let him die. Don't let him die. Don't let him die. Oh no. So are they gonna move him up? I think they should automatically move him upstairs. Yeah, he's going to ICU hospitalization. Well, shit. Alright, guess he's going upstairs. That's great. Oh, James Lewis, don't die. Alright, we still don't know what's going on with John Green over here. He's still shitting himself, and he keeps going to the bathroom. Which is probably not helping. I did give him anti-diarrheal, so the fact that he's still shitting himself is not great. Alright. Simon, can you do a physical exam? Also, chat, if any of you guys want to get made into a doctor or a nurse or a janitor, let me know. How hot do the heat waves get? Yesterday here was 93 Fahrenheit, which in Celsius is 70 divided by 2, approximately 35 Celsius. So I had to sleep downstairs yesterday. Because unfortunately, all of the heat gets trapped upstairs. Because it's technically an attic in the entire upstairs, where all the bedrooms are. And so we were all dying. So we closed the door so the cat couldn't get up there. Because it was boiling. It was almost 80 degrees inside, which was great. Absolutely great. Would not recommend. Okay, so you had your ethanol treatment, so now you're better. So that's gonna fix that. That's gonna fix that. Okay, so we could go ahead and switch Dana Martinez over, because she's been figured out. We know what's going on there. Thank goodness. That is pretty hot. It was pretty bad. It's a little lower. But apparently that was the highest that it's been over here. In other areas, I know it was almost close to like 100, but fortunately this area, because we're so close to a lot of bodies of water, it doesn't get as hot. Thank goodness. Alright, what the hell does this guy have? He either has a nasal polyp or the common cold. I don't want to send him for a CT. See if he has a temperature reading. Check all the rest of these. If we can't figure it out, I'm sending him upstairs. It says he has one more hidden symptom. I'm gonna figure it out, chat. Send a treated patient home. Have you been treated? Yeah, it says treated. Did you give me your money for $480? Alright, well, there's your recommendations. Alright, I think we could send you away. There we go. She got her corticosteroids. She's all set, chat. Yay! We got $480 for her! Alright. Going to lab. Oh, because we were doing a stool analysis. That's right. What is going on with John Green? Chat, what's going on with John Green? He's still waiting. He still keeps shitting himself everywhere. Alright, well now we gotta wait for us to, have Patricia Martin look at your fucking stool. I'm sorry, I really didn't want to collect your poop, but here we are. Alright, we still can't figure this out. This guy's going upstairs to a CT. Sorry, Daniel Brown, you probably have a nasal polyp. That's probably what's going on. Alright, John Green's over here. Alright, she's been taken care of. She's now been hospitalized and she's treated. We'll go ahead and switch them over. Because she's pretty much done. Oh my god, she's gonna give us $2,500 for this. Hell yeah. Chat, she's been treated. She's all set. We've only got 4 more people in our caseload, which is great because it's about 7 in the morning. And now all these people are gonna be coming in. Why are you so slow? Beef tapeworm, why are you slow? Has boss entertained? Oh, you're tired. Oh, there is coffee. You could go to sleep. I mean, you're almost free here in like 20 minutes. Uh-oh. Chat, another emergency. What's going on this time? We have Peter Lewis. Ooh, pancreas. Or it could be a ruptured spleen. Abdomen injury. Oh, shit. Suffered an injury to the abdomen area. I guess check the abdomen? Oh, shit. Could be liver. Could be pancreas. Could be liver laceration. Oh, yeah. He can't talk currently. Uh-oh. Well, yeah, do the emergency care, and then let's try that. Alright, how's our workload? I'm good. We don't have anything but critical. Chat, we've now officially done 2 surgeries. Thank goodness. Alright, Karen Jones has shown up, so she also has diarrhea. Hers doesn't seem to be as bad. So, let's see. Let's try abdomen, physical, blood pressure and temperature, and let's go from there. She also has a medical education, so she's a teacher. Nasal polyps detected. There we go. Alright, congratulations. You're getting switched to internal medicine. And you're gonna get that. And you're gonna get that. Alright, now we know what's going on with Daniel Brown. We can kick him off. John Green, what is going on? What is going on with John Green? Alright. Ooh, this guy has dermatitis. Do an evaluation at a physical evaluation. So it might be shingles, or it could be malaria, contact dermatitis, or atopic dermatitis. Oh, shit. Something's going on. So that's a lot of fun. Employee has no workspace. What? Patch, what do you mean you have no workspace? Wait, why is this missing equipment? Oh! Okay. I needed to turn around the trash can. Sorry, Patch. Let me clear all of this out. I didn't mean to confuse Patch the second that he got in here, but here we are. Right, let's clear all of this. Oh my god, I have so many notifications. You can't see it because it's hidden behind me, but I'm like clicking down here, chat. I haven't cleaned it out for a couple of days. Oh, he's got a painful rash. Okay, goodbye. Kick him out, beef tapeworm. Damn, have I not cleared this out for a couple of days? I guess not. Oh boy. Alright, so we're gonna have a lot of people showing up. As you can see, here's all of our doctors. Oh my god, look at all of them. All of our doctors are switching between the day and the night shift, and then we have just people coming in. They're just flooding this entire hospital now. We've gotten to be so big. So we do have potentially 83 people showing up. We do have to treat 90 per day. And we also have to perform 10 surgeries, so we've got some time before that happens. Alright, ooh, this guy's got a dislocated ankle. So I'm gonna go ahead and send you up there. We'll do a physical exam. And then let's do... see how that goes. Maybe they'll be able to figure out if it's a fracture or what have you. Alright, Karen Jones also has diarrhea. Is everybody gonna have diarrhea today? I think that's what's going on. So, let's check. Okay, so we did all of that already. What do you have? Mousy, can you do a differential? Oh, you can. Chat, Mousy could do differential. Let's see. Barium swallow, that's not gonna help. Try some of the basic stuff. All of the cheap, easy stuff. Ear exam, that, and then we'll go from there. It's literally one hidden symptom, which is the weird part. Alright, there goes Daniel Hernandez. Mark Miller's going upstairs. Paul Hill just walked in. Peter Lewis is still over here. We're still trying to check out this abdomen injury. Oh, abdomen pain. So that did give us some fewer things to deal with. Let's do a quick fast. Let's do blood pressure. Because that may give us a couple of these. Yeah, blood pressure. Because it could be tachycardia. Oh, wait. He doesn't have anything else that's causing him to collapse. Let's move him upstairs, then, to deal with him instead. That might be better. Yeah. Let's do that, chat. We'll send him upstairs. And see how that goes. Alright, Paul Hill. Ooh, blurred vision. Oh, and he's got a nosebleed. Oh, shit. He better not be bleeding all over my hospital. Are you bleeding? Alright, looks like they're cleaning it up. Stop bleeding everywhere. So I guess that means you have that. So we have to send you upstairs for here. We'll let them do the rest. Yeah, because you do have something leading to collapse. I think it's this one. Oh, so we need to do that. Boring work meatitis. Boring work meeting-itis. I think that's just taking you out back and shooting you. I think that's the diagnosis. I think that's freeing you of your boring work meeting. Alright, what is going on with John Green? Try microbial on a blood draw? What's going on with John Green? He's still having an issue. Alright, well they're getting breakfast at least. Are they getting breakfast? Do they give them breakfast? Or I think they get up and get breakfast, right? Oh yeah, look, some of them are going away. See, look, $1,500 for William Jackson now that he's been dealt with. Oh shit, we just had somebody else? Oh no, somebody just took off. Alright, Sarah Hall's going home finally. Mark Miller's going upstairs. Peter Lewis is over here. He still hasn't figured out what's going on with him, but we're taking him up to high dependency hospitalization to figure out what's going on. But we'll deal with him a little bit later. Hi, Rin. Chat, everybody drink water. Rin says so. My old bones, fuck off. Alright, everybody stretch. Don't worry, after stream, I'm gonna go on a nice long walk. So, chat, I finished watching the entirety of Hell's Kitchen on my walk, so now I switched to Cake Boss, because it's free on Roku. Because I'm lazy and I don't want to pay for anything. Man, I forgot how badly edited stuff was back in the 90s. Oh! He's got a bacterial. Oh, so they figured out that he had hyperacidity already? But he has something hidden that's causing collapse. Is it anemia? Triple therapy treatment, so it might be that. So I think I have to send you for that kind of test. Loss of appetite, vomiting, weight loss, bad breath. Huh. Hyperacidity is a condition where the stomach secretes an excess of gastric acid. So I guess he... Oh, I guess they figured that out. Good job, David White. Good job. Here, give him a couple of these. And we'll check the sampling and see if that's what's causing the symptoms for collapse. Brooke Jackson just showed up, so she has abdominal cramps. So we'll give her that just to help her out a little bit. Because it could be a couple of things. Do that and that. That and that. We'll go from there. Karen Jones. Oh my god, everybody is having fucking diarrhea. What's going on? Oh no, wait, this is still the same woman. Why can we not figure this out? What do you have? What do you have? Alright, I'm sending you for all of these. It has to be one of these. There's no way. Alright, we're gonna check for all three of those. It has to be something. There's no way that she's got nothing. Alright, Frank Scott is here. Looks like he has fatigue. Oh, he's also losing weight. Okay, down to 4 pages. Okay, he's got a lot of appetite. Oh, it's either diabetes or pork tapeworm. And malaise, it's pork tapeworm. Don't even talk to me, Shire. Kick him out. So we had fish poisoning. We had beef tapeworm earlier. Now we had pork tapeworm. We have officially had the entire trifecta of all the tapeworms. What is going on? Why does Patch still have no workspace? I thought I fixed that. I thought I fixed that. Missing staff. Oh, did I not actually reassign you? There we go. Alright, Patch, go back. There, is that better? Commuting. Okay, that's kind of weird. So it's currently missing and now customs clearance complete. What? So maybe they're trying to deliver it? It's missing? How did they lose it? You know what? Let's give it like a week, and if not, I'll make more. I'd rather you have 2 than none. What? Alright, chronic fatigue syndrome. Kick her out. Oh. 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 Oh, one of them just took off. Uh-oh. And now we have blood over here. Barbara Jones. Oh, she's got pain. Here, you can have that. Ooh, she's got a lot of things it could be. Abdomen. Thorax. Ear. Neurological. Try all of that. Clearance complete was 40 minutes ago. Oh my god. Maybe they found it? And then they just pushed it through? What a mess. What an absolute mess. Alright, Mark Miller. Okay, so he's got an ankle sprain. So thankfully now we don't have to deal with that. So now we could just give you some NSAIDs. Alright, get out. Goodbye. All that for $900 for a sprained ankle. Renal contusion, kidney stones. Okay, so he's vomiting and he's got blood in the urine. Ooh, Michael Robinson's a new one. So it could be a couple of these. Let's see if he might have temperature, abdomen, and go from there. Alright, now who we get? Ooh, chat, we got Jane Lewis, who's showing up. So she's got a ankle contusion. So, can I just send her? I can't send her directly up there yet. Physical exam, and then I guess an x-ray, and we'll go from there. You've got pharyngitis. Go away. Don't talk to me. You're not as excited. Oh, it is a collapsed lung. Okay, so that's what it was. Alright, so James Lewis has been figured out. He should no longer collapse, thankfully. So you're gonna do ICU stabilization on James Lewis. He's fine now. He's okay. We're just gonna give him some more oxygen. Alright, John Green, what is going on with you? Alright, well, you got moved to Jennifer Harris. Jennifer Harris will do differentials. Do you want to try asking that? Alright, we still don't know what's going on with Karen Jones. Alright, ankle contusion or ankle fracture. Send them upstairs, and then we'll do a physical. To deliver at the post office so we can complain. Okay, good. If there's anything wrong, just let me know. I'll make more. Fraser Baker. Oh, he's got red eyes. Here, you can have some eye drops. Could be a couple of things. Let's do a basic visual test and then check that. And then neurological testing. Let's see what's causing that. Sarah Hall has a fever. So she showed up with a fever. What the fuck else are you gonna give me? Check all of the basic stuff that doesn't hurt, I suppose. I don't know why I'm doing temperature. We already know you have a fever. Blood pressure? Okay. Alright, Michael Anderson just showed up. God, we're gonna have a lot of people today. Peter Lewis. Still no idea. I think I have to send you for a CT. He's also hungry. Oh no, he's actually eating. Alright, so he's good. Chat, they're dropping off food for all of them. You have walking problems? Difficulties with walking straight or maintaining balance. Hey, same. Physical. I guess I can't check the eyes. That's weird. Chest, abdomen, temperature. Cervical spinodosis, hip osteoarthritis, spinal stenosis, ACL injury, TIA. It's a transient attack similar to a stroke. Weird. Alright. Oh, you have what is this? Interstitial nephritis is an inflammation of the kidneys. It can be caused by an infection or as an adverse reaction to medication. Oh, okay, so that makes sense. Here, we'll give you some antibiotics for a couple of those. There's that, and then we're gonna send you upstairs to general surgery. And they're gonna put you in regular hospitalization really quick. Yeah. So how do we deal with that? Oh, it's just antibiotics. Why am I sending you upstairs? No, stay here. Yeah, give him antibiotics and kick him out. Oh, damn it, I sent him upstairs. Now he's all confused. Go back to Ender. Go back to Ender. Damn it. Alright, breathing problems, weight loss. Possible infection, cystic fibrosis. Oh, this aspergillosis again, or bronchiostasis. Physical exam, chest, temperature. Because I think a couple of these have fever. And let's go from there. Let's whittle it down. Let's whittle it down slowly. Uh-oh. Chad, another one showing up. Daniel Jackson. Guess what? You're going upstairs. My captions have died again. I'm sorry. It's not your guys' fault. Arm injury and then physical. Alright, we got Karen Johnson. Oh my god, she's bleeding everywhere. Bandage and blood transfusion. Hurry up. Oh, chat, she's bleeding everywhere. Spondylosis is a defect, crack, or stress fracture in one of the vertebrae. Hip osteoarthritis or Guillain-Barré. Ooh. Stiffness of the back. Ooh, they might give her a brace. Tenderness. Abdominal pain. I guess let's send her for an MRI, because it looks like most of these we're going to figure out from that. Oh, and I guess do a blood pressure really quick. Yeah, do that one first, so then we can see if it's that one. Here, don't do that one yet. Oh shit, she's bleeding everywhere, chat. Oh god, just dripping blood everywhere. Oh god, there's blood everywhere again. Every fucking time, chat. This guy either has shingles or malaria. It's gotta be one of these. Oh, chat, she's bleeding everywhere. Alright, well, Michael Robinson is still hospitalized over here. Alright, well, hey, you guys get cleaning. Oh, and now there's David Martin going upstairs. Alright, Carol Scott has laryngitis. Go away. Alright, start helping exposed bone and hypovolemic shock. It's a life-threatening condition due to the blood pressure being too low to sustain sufficient blood flow. Ah. I guess do a physical examination after that to see what's going on. Oh, wait. That procedure finished. So the 74-year-old Michael Anderson, he's got shingles. All right. Temperature measurement. She's got rheumatoid arthritis. Based off of all of this, thankfully we didn't have to send her for a CT. So let's go ahead and do the corticosteroids and send her away. Goodbye. Thanks for being here. Mark Clark has bronchopneumonia. Good job, Richard Rodriguez. He figured that out immediately. So you could deal with him. You don't have to do the rest. Just kick him out. Oh, why is he gonna go sit in a chair? Where's he going? Oh, they sent him upstairs. Oh, got it. Alright, blood pressure. Appendicitis. She has belly button pain. Really? That's what we got? Alright, well, I guess you're going upstairs. Congratulations. So, you need to go into regular hospitalization, and then we're doing this, and I guess we're gonna be removing the appendix. Whoops. What are the rules regarding helping and such? For here, not too much. Like, you could give me help, but that's fine. Like, it's not like it's really gonna make me too mad or anything like that. It's just there to kind of hang out. Does that make sense? The difference is when you're like, I think it might be appendicitis versus you should go left and then you go right and then you gotta go make sure you go up and then you gotta make sure that you go, don't get that specific. Don't send me a paragraph of help. It's gonna confuse me. I get too confused. But otherwise, you could be like, it might be that. Alright. Honestly, half the time, if you try and help in here, most of the people are gonna have beef tapeworm anyway. Ooh, breathing problems. Have that. Ooh, 2 pages of diagnosis. I believe in you, Cap'n. I think you can figure this out. We already know the temperature. Do an abdomen check. Because we've got a lot of things to differentiate from. Oh, it could be aspergillosis again! Ooh, okay. Check the neck and let's go from there. Daniel Jackson over here has now been moved upstairs, so they don't know what's going on still. So I guess you're going over here to X-ray. Have fun, buddy. Enjoy your radiation dose. Alright, Frank Clark has walked in. Fibula fracture. Okay. So I guess we have to give her a leg cast. Alright, we'll do that so we can deal with some of that. There we go. Alright, our little ambulance has shown back up. How's our woman that's bleeding everywhere? How's she doing? Poor Karen Johnson. She's still in shock. We have to give her a blood transfusion. Alright. Bronchiostasis is a condition where the large airways in the lungs are damaged and enlarged. So that's what she's got. So, let's see. So, I think I could just send you straight over. There we go. Cool. Chat, less people on my caseload. Look at this. Yep, there he goes. Bye, Michael Anderson. Enjoy your shingles. Alright, there's still blood everywhere. Shit, there's just blood everywhere. Oh shit, this guy also has prolonged bleeding. Where are you bleeding from? Uh-oh. Well, let's give you that first. And then we'll do that. Oh. Oh, H. pylori detected. Triple therapy treatment. What the hell is that? Triple therapy treatment. A special medicine that is indicated for patients suffering from the infection or duodenal ulcers and a constrict of 3 different antibiotics. What? Okay. Alright, I guess we'll send you upstairs. So we figured out what was causing him to collapse. Oh, chat, we're getting new shit. I'm so excited. Alright, Frank Clark is waiting to be seen. Sarah is gonna get her appendicitis taken care of. Oh, okay. So we figured this out, just based off of all of this. Ooh. Frank Wright, this 50-year-old male athlete, has glomerulophrenitis? Something in moon runes, what? Refers to the inflammation of the filtering unit of the kidneys can be caused by an infection and autoimmunity. Alright, well, there you go. Alright, Patch, go ahead and send him away. Because I think, yeah, that's just corticosteroids. Can't you just give it to him here? Why are you sending him upstairs? Just give it to him here. Send him away. Don't send him upstairs. Fever, cough, fatigue. Ooh. 2 pages of diagnosis. We already know you have a fever. Check the nasal and the oral cavity. And try all of the basic stuff, and let's see if we get some more info. Robert Young is just gonna have fucking influenza or something stupid. Oh, you have thrombocythemia. Okay, so we knew that would happen. So, chest pain, you need that. It's a special medication that suppresses the production of blood cells in bone marrow. So that's essential thrombocythemia. It's a condition where the patient's body produces much more platelets than necessary. Here's your eye drops. Here's some pain pills. Yeah, they get blurred vision. It's a lack of visual acuity, which is kind of weird. So there's that. For this one, I think they have to get hospitalized, so I'm gonna send you through there. I think we have to do all of that. I don't think I could just give it to him. Ooh. So she's not bleeding anymore. But we still don't know what's going on, so I guess let's send her for an x-ray. Also, her blood is still all over the floor. Her blood is still everywhere. Oh, you have hemophilia! Okay, there we go. We figured it out. So, how do I... What is that? Desmopressin. Okay, so I guess you're getting sent upstairs. Alright, have fun, buddy. Enjoy your time up there. David Martin, ooh, has an ankle contusion. And you guys still can't figure it out? It's either a fracture or a contusion. You know what? If you do a differential, can you send him away? Oh, you have bronchitis. Go away. Maybe the differential will do it. Otherwise, I have to send him for an x-ray. I'm so sick of sending everyone for x-rays. Alright, you got a bruise. Bye. Go away. Of course it's a bruise. Every time it's a bruise. Every time, chat, it's a goddamn bruise. Every one of these. Alright, John Green is still here. He has been here all night. same thing. I'm sending you upstairs, and then we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do that. Bye, Barbara. Such a mess. Alright, John Green is still here. Karen Jones. See, we're doing all of these different examinations. She has to wait on all of them. Because I don't know what this last one is. Alright, well, you had a CT. What is going on with this guy? Is it urine analysis? So it can't be a bruise. I can't do a fast over here, can I? If it's just a contusion. Bruise. I guess we have to do a blood test for him, because a couple of these are requiring a blood test. Blood pressure management, we did that. Tachycardia, I guess we could do an ECG. Confusion. Oh, I could finally do an interview with this guy, because he just woke up. Okay, because we started doing some of the emergency care and some of the pain pills. Okay, so maybe that'll help. You just give him a temporary diagnosis. I've only lost one patient. I'm really trying not to. I'm really trying not to. Really trying not to kill him. Yeah. I've only had one. And she slowly disappeared out of the ICU. That one wasn't my fault. That one was not my fault. Okay? That Nancy died of her own volition. That one was not me. Muscle pain and frequent falling. So what's the difference between you two? Hand weakness. So try a physical exam. I muted you. No, you know what? That's fine. Mute me. Don't worry. It's just gonna be me shouting at people about beef tapeworms and pork tapeworms. Corticosteroids or corticosteroids. I mean, they're both about the same. Elevated CK with both of them. Check the neck. Maybe we got... Oh, they both have difficulty swallowing. That's not very helpful. Elevated CRP. Okay, chest. Oscillation. Let's see if you have a cough. Alright, done. Alright, Jennifer... Oh, has a wound on the foot. Oh my god, it's an open wound! No, 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 stop. Don't bleed everywhere. Please don't bleed everywhere. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Stop bleeding everywhere. So it's definitely a deep wound on the foot. So we're gonna have to send you to orthopedy. But let's at least do all of that first. Stool analysis. Oh my god, it's lactose intolerance. Go away. Go away. Go away. We did all of this just to find out you just had lactose intolerance. Go away. Thomas Taylor. Jaundice and vomiting. Ooh. It could be gallstones. It could be esophageal varices? Or colitis is an inflammation is an inflammation and infection of the gallbladder, usually due to a blockage of the cystic dust by a gallstone. So it could be a gallstone, or the gallstone blocked it. Or his esophagus hurts. He's got jaundice! Alright, well, let's start that so you'll stop vomiting everywhere. Shire, are you good at differential? Oh, you're alright with it. Let's try a differential. Physical and abdomen. Go from there. Frank Garcia. Oh, has chlorothorax. So you have one symptom leading to collapse, which is probably going to be that, so we'd need to x-ray you. Actually, both of these are taken care of by that, so I don't actually have to do that. So I need to give you that, and I need to move you upstairs so I could do that and that. All right. Frank was easy. I don't actually need to worry about his hidden symptom because we already know that both of them are going to be taken care of by the thoracinasis guy. Yay! Alright, Rachel Martin might potentially fall over. Oh, she's also uninsured. Chat, we're going to get so little money from her. Alright, Karen Johnson. You're getting taken care of. Frankly, what the fuck do you have? What does he have, chat? So we know now that he has difficulty swallowing. Let's do a quick CRP. I mean, that's gonna give it for both of them. What else is the difference? I guess see if you have a fever? I guess only one of them has a fever. Alright, John Green is still waiting. He still has diarrhea, although it has been suppressed. Jessica White. She's a 62-year-old teacher. She has wheezing and breathing problems. Let's start that. Because I'm also wondering if half the time if the breathing problems continue and they're here too long, if they'll just, like, suddenly fucking fall over. That would probably be really bad. Alright, check a couple of these. Check the abdomen. Check the oral, nasal, blood temperature. Do all the easy stuff. Alright, Peter Lewis is still over here, so he's hospitalized. What is going on? What is going on with him, chat? At least now we can finally interview him. Alright, Barbara Jones. Oh, shit, has been waiting for me. Oops. I guess go for an MRI? I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were waiting for me. Last finish was emergency care. Okay. Degloved skin. An extensive area of the skin is torn off from the underlying tissue. Ew. Alright, so I guess we're sending you upstairs. So we're gonna do surgical reattachment of a body part. But it's just a deep wound on the foot. Why do we have to do all of that? Do we need to? I guess we do. Oh, because the skin came off. It's making my foot hurt. Sorry, anybody else that gets terrible sympathy pains. Oh, God. Alright, well, I guess she's going over there for all of that. Here, you guys could also do a physical exam before you do that. I think she gets hospitalized for that. Pleurisy refers to a condition where the membranes surrounding the lungs become inflamed. There you go. You don't have that too much with this? I keep having people that pass out from not breathing. So I want to make sure everyone is breathing. It's such a sad thing. Alright, you still have something that's leading to collapse, but I think it's probably the antibiotic, so it's probably the bacterial infection. So you need to do IV antibiotics, so where do I have to send you to? Internal med. Alright, so let's send you there and there, so that should take care of this one. Could also be the tachycardia, though. So while you're up there, after they do that, can we do the ECG? What does this guy have? What do you have, sir? So it's not weight loss. It's not... Oh, oral cavity. Is it hoarseness? Is that it? Are we finally gonna kick out Frank Lee? We also still have to get John Green out of here. Alright, Robert Young either has simple chronic bronchitis or histoplasmosis. What's the difference between these two? Chest pain. Quick blood test, abnormal lung findings, PCR. Check the... Oh, we've already checked the neck. We didn't do a thorax percussion. Maybe it's that. Come on, David White, I believe in you. You can figure it out. Oh, okay, so we figured it out. So he's got esophageal varices, so he has to go upstairs. So it's an abnormally enlarged vein within the esophagus. They're usually caused by portal hypertension due to existing liver disease. So you have liver disease, buddy. Oh my god, he's gonna give us $3,000 for that. Why, is this a surgery? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright, I guess you're going to surgery, buddy. Ban litigation. Endoscopic treatment to ensure the varices in the esophagus will not bleed. Oh, yeah, they have to have regular hospitalization. Here, I'll give you a steroid for your purpa. Sorry, purpa. There we go. Which is easy or excessive bruising. Hey, same, buddy. Bleeding to the stomach. Oh, we should... Well, it's not blinking, so it can't be that. Beta blockers, diet modification. Okay, so none of this will really hurt him. So I'll just kind of take care of it. Alright, so we'll send him upstairs. I don't need to do the rest of it. Alright, bye Thomas Taylor. I'm mixing people up now. There's too many of them. What is going on with John Green? Why is John Green still here? He has been here for about 14 hours. He still has one hidden symptom that could potentially lead to collapse. I don't know what else to do with him. Try the differential and the temperature measurement. Maybe it's actually a really high fever. Try the differential. Alright, Jane Lewis has now had all of this, so you need to go get... Your x-ray has been taken care of, so we know what's going on, so let's go ahead and send you upstairs. So you're all set. Maybe... It should only take a little bit, but I thought he was waiting on all of them, so I don't know if all of them are done. What does Robert Young have, too? We know you have that. Histoplasmosis. And normal lung findings. I guess you're getting an x-ray. Bye, buddy. Oh, forearm contusion. You have a bruise. Goodbye. All of these people have bruises. Yeah, we just have to wait for this cultivation. That sucks. What do you have? Alright, blood draw. Patch. Steal his blood. It's just gonna tell us the elevated CK, I think. Yeah, when I switch them over, they'll go ahead and do it themselves. Interview. Oh, you have rheumatoid arthritis. Pain, stiffness, often worsening following rest. Oh, okay. Yeah, if it's only one, then I let them do it. If it's multiple, then I'll keep them for as long as I need to. So, I guess you need to get sent to cortical steroids, and then, will that just free you? Like, are you done? Diet modification, inflammatory cream. What's inflammatory? Swelling joints? No, I think we'll just send you away. I think you're fine. Goodbye. Oh, I just hit somebody. Oh. Ooh, do you have pond disease? Or do you have ulcerative colitis? Abdomen and physical, Richard? I think you could figure it out. Fractured. Ooh, open fracture. Okay, so that's Karen Johnson. So, now we know what's going on with you. So now we have to do surgery on you, too. Oh, boy. Oh, no, wait, that's the wrong one. Wait. I sent you the wrong department. No, switch her over. Switch her over. Fix it. I put her in the wrong one. Shit. Alright, maybe they'll fix it. I just clicked off of somebody. ELISA testing. What do you have going on? What is wrong with Karen Jones? She has 2 symptoms. Alright, you've got a stress fracture. So I guess you're going to orthopedy. Congratulations. So that's all set. Patient needs to be hospitalized before treatment. Oh, you do need hospitalization for this triple therapy treatment? It doesn't say that I need to. Alright, get hospitalized. Get hospitalized, nerd. Alright, this guy we know is going on over here, so we can go ahead and take you off of the caseload. So you're waiting for a free operating room. Do I might need to set up one of the other operating rooms. Alright, ankle contusion. Bye. It's just a bruise, chat. I might need to set up for another one because it looks like we're starting to get a whole bunch of them. Oh, you need a blood transfusion. Oh, you got a lot of things going on. There you go. Alright, Carol Hill over here. What is going on? Ooh, let's see if it's a fever. See if it's ulcerative chloritis. A friend of mine had that and was very, very sick for a long time. Oh, and then we got this guy. Oh, he's got a urinary tract infection. Oh, he's got a lot of stuff. So is he also waiting for a surgery? No, it's just antibiotics. Damn it, that didn't do it. What else is the difference? I guess we could do CRP. It is cheap and it is fast. Maybe you have elevated CRP? Okay, you've been examined. Jessica White. What is... How are we getting all of these crazy people now where we have no idea what's going on? What happened, chat? Remember when everybody came in and they were just beef tapeworm? I remember. Try the neck and speech listening and maybe it's asbestos? I don't know. Alright, you're getting examined. You're getting your CRP. Still waiting on you. You're being hospitalized and treated. Let's give you that. Alright, so he's no longer blinking, so we could go ahead and switch him over. I no longer have to deal with him, because we gotta get some people off our caseload. John Green now either has Crohn's disease or bacterial gastronitis. What the hell else could it be? Alright, I'm switching you to surgery. While you wait for this microbial cultivation. Alright, CRP. Fucking, what is it? Alright, let's see. CT. Rehydration. Anemia. I guess we're gonna send her for a blood test. Nausea. Weight loss. Okay. You're getting that and that. Alright. Sorry, Carol. You're going upstairs. Start walking. Oh, bronchial infection. Yeah, we'll just leave him be. He's not gonna die. Okay, so you got chronic bronchitis. Alright, bye. Go away. Don't bother me. We did all of that just to x-ray his chest, just to find out he has bronchitis. Okay. What is going on? Alright, you're doing a barium swallow. Don't know what else it is. Can't be prescribed to this department. Blood analysis, ICU. Heart monitoring. Wall monitor. ICU trauma center. Observation room. I may send you here so that we could do that one. I really don't know what it is. Yeah, she is still waiting for the blood test, so we could still wait on the rest of these in the meantime. Might as well do more testing while she's waiting. Okay, so you've got a fever. Okay, so it's less diagnoses. Cap'n, you're actually okay at differential. Can you try it too? If we could get it down even one, that'd be better. Alright, you are set. She's currently hospitalized, so she's no longer bleeding everywhere, so we can go ahead and take her off of our caseload. Contact dermatitis. Don't even talk to me. Don't even send him to me. I don't want to deal with him. What is going on with Peter Lewis? Poor John Green. Poor John Green. He's here for forever. Poor John Green. Why is he hanging out upstairs? Oh, because I sent him to general surgery. Because it's going to be either one of these. I don't know which one. There was more songs. I think most people just end up just putting on their own music for it, honestly. Honestly, what would be good is if I just turn on the theme hospital soundtrack. Alright, Peter Lewis, hospitalized. So let's wait on the blood test, I guess? Can I do a USG here? Let's do that. Yeah, can't be prescribed to this department. Okay, so I guess we have to do it a little bit long ways now. Hay fever or chlor- Nope, hay fever. Strong beef, kick her out. Don't talk to me. Alright, we have cleared out most people. How is the internal med department doing? Are they... they don't have anybody waiting over there. And they don't have anybody waiting over here. Okay, so that's actually kind of nice. We have a lot less people. There's a mod that lets you do more tests at bed. That'd be kind of nice. Instead of taking them away from the bed. Like, the fast would make sense if you could do it over there, but... Alright, you're still waiting for a free operating room. Maybe we should... Well, actually, it's them anyway. Okay, this cook... Oh my god, she's gonna give me $3,000 out of pocket. She's gonna be working a lot of shifts. Alright, Karen... We got the blood test. You're still gonna do the rest. To put more materials. My rooms are already too full. Uh-oh. What do we got? What do we got? So we have Peter Hall, who's either has a knee bursitis or knee osteoarthritis. Ooh. Ooh. Can we do a physical exam? Pain. Pain. Walking problems. Stiffness of the knee. So we should be able to figure this out. I guess they brought him in because he can't walk. That would kind of suck. Oh, poor John Green. And now Karen Jones is over here, too. Oh, boy. Alright, Peter Lewis, I still don't know what's going on. Sarah Hall is waiting for a free operating room. I think I should probably set up for this one to get done. Because I think we're starting to get to the point where I think we're going to need more. I've already got that in there. I need a bunch of scrubs over here. So 1, 2, 3. I need a bunch of scrubbing sinks. 1, 2, 3. Damn it, I just did this yesterday and I already need more spaces because they're having too many problems doing all of this. What was I putting this above? Oh no, I put actual equipment things. So here, we'll do that and that. Here's your cabinets. You need a... Oh, damn it. I forgot about this, chat. Okay, so I'm gonna put it along this wall instead. I forgot the surgery instruments little thingy has to go right there. Fortunately, I think that means that I can move all of this. And have this all along this wall. And have you over here. And then I need digital imaging, surgery instruments, and a suction machine. Why does it say that it's not done? What's wrong with my operating? Oh, because I need a stool. Got it. Got it. I figured it out. I also want to give them a little biohazard bin. Put it over here. Because it looks nice. And, I'll give them a couple of posters. This is probably wrong for this sort of area, but it's kind of fun. Hit the other... Okay, you're moving temporarily. There we go. I'm hitting control and it's not switching. Okay. Chat, we'll now have 2 of these over here. Let's give them a clock as well in case the person dies so they know what time they died at. Okay. So now we have 2 operating areas. Okay. It's gotta be one of these. Can I move you directly upstairs? Since you're not... Yeah. And then I can have them work instead, do an interview now that he can talk. One of them does have a fever, so let's see if it's that. Alright, Frank Thomas is here. Either has malaria or shingles. David, can you just look at him? Does it look like shingles? If not, it's the other one. Alright, we're still waiting on you. We're looking at the differential. Pleural-C. Okay. So I think we could take you off of my caseload. Jessica. Okay, now it's just 2. No, not invisible shingles. We'll never know. We'll never see it. Let's see. Is it the common cold? What's the difference between these two? Microbial. Nasal congestion. We checked the nasal cavity. Dry cough. Malaise. Hi, Mousy. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Chat, if you haven't already, go follow our best friend, Mousy. How was your stream? How was it? Did you finish everything? Hi, Scissors. Hi, everybody. Hi, if you guys haven't seen, we've been playing Project Hospital here. It's not Project Zomboid, but it sure looks like it. And this is probably what happened before Project Zomboid. It's been cruel to me. Oh, no. But hi, I'm Q. For those of you guys that don't know me, we're not playing Blueprints. We're playing Project Hospital. I'm yelling at a whole bunch of people. We gotta try and figure out diagnostically what's going on with them. It is how Zomboid happened. That would probably be just my luck, is they'll walk into my hospital and just turn into a zombie immediately. Just literally immediately. So, welcome in. If you've ever seen something like Theme Hospital or 2 Point Hospital, it's similar to this. It's a little bit closer to the original Theme Hospital than 2 Point is. It's a little bit more about, like, the actual logistics and moving people around. So, we haven't killed anybody yet today. We're trying to figure out what some of these people here on my caseload still have. And we just opened our general surgery department, so I'll have to go show you guys. So, let's go and... You know what? You're gonna go get microbial sampling. That's what you get for being annoying. Oh, now this guy's getting a blood test. Like this guy! We don't know what's going on with him. Neurological testing and speech. Let's go. Have fun raiding and running. Hey, if any of you guys got a raid and run too, I completely understand. Also, my captions died again. I don't know why. So, welcome to surgery. So now we have 2 operating theaters over here. Sorry, now I'm just gonna call it like it's Theme Hospital, even though it's not. So, we've got 2 operating theaters over here. We've got a whole bunch of these little rooms over here, so they can now come over here just directly to general surgery. We've got little hospitalization rooms for them. So, we have the potential for 2 more operating theaters, and then we've got a couple of extra rooms that we could place over here, but it's not doing too bad. We also started planning out where the cardio area is going to be. And then this last space that we have here is going to end up being neurology. Because unfortunately, there's no more floors after this. I was going to put them on 2 floors next to each other, but we kind of needed surgery. Because people were showing up with big-ass wounds in their legs and shit, and then we had to do surgery to correct it. So, it's been fun. It's been a fun time. It's been great. It's been a time. So you've got pain, so we'll go ahead and put you over here. I did add more people, and then there's already some surgery people in the surgery department, and then there's surgery in the orthopedy. So, if anything, even if it's just somebody's laying there, then they can switch to the other surgery area, too. So, and then I need to also put in surgery for cardiology and also neurology. So, there's going to be a lot of people using different surgery rooms, so I might as well have extra so they're not waiting for each other to get the hell out. Now, I am probably going to need more anesthesiologists, but I think I have to. think I have 2 or 3. So we may just have to finagle with that. But that's for later. Alright, Frank has the shingles. I knew it. Kick him out. Also, if any of you guys want to be a doctor or a nurse or janitor or anything like that, we do have some of our friends here. So here we have Cap'n, we have Strong Beef. Mousy works at night for me. There we go! Chat! John Green is finally free! He has Campylobacterial in the stool, not the stew. Bacterial gastroenteritis is a common gastrointestinal disease, in most cases lasting for a few days. Oh my god, he just needs antibiotics. Oh my god, kick this poor guy out. He's been here for about 16 or 17 hours now. He's been here for so long. This poor guy has had literally every examination that he could possibly get, and he only cost me $300. I hate this. I hate this. Alright, Judy Allen has shown up, so she's vomiting and has back pain, so she might have kidney stones or something similar. Apparently, it wasn't high enough to send her over. Okay. You've got pain. Peter Hall is getting transported over here. We still don't know what's up with his knee. So we still have to do an interview, a physical exam, and then the temperature measurement. Oh, is multiplayer? That would be fun. Everybody gets their own department. And you have to take care of your own department and send people around and then yell at them. Blunt pancreas contusion! Finally! Okay. Finally. Oh my god, we could send him away. Here's your IV. Christ. Alright, Judy Brown. So she has limited leg motion, so I'm just gonna go ahead and send you upstairs. So it's gonna be a whole thing. Sorry, Patch. I don't want to say you're not good at this, but you're not gonna be very good at this. We don't need to do abdomen, because it's in the leg. We'll do a differential up there. Elevated CK. So we know this. That's confusion. Yeah, honestly. Yeah. Let's see. Weight loss. Hoarseness. What have I not done? Cap'n, can you do a differential? Can you help out? Can you help out poor Frank over here? Try a differential. You're smart. Chronic kidney disease for Judy Allen. Oh man, she has to go get dialysis. Oh no. I guess you're getting sent over there immediately. We'll do a physical exam because I think there's something else that'll... Oh, blood pressure measurement. They could do that over there. Confusion. Maybe kidney progressive damage, which I think is going to get taken care of with the dialysis anyway. Yeah, we'll do all of that upstairs. Yeah. Alright. Judy Allen, go walk. Get out of here. Alright, and then Judy Brown, on the other hand, still don't know what's going on over here. Peter Hall is just going to be a thorn in my side. Karen Jones is still over here. We don't know what's going on with her. She's currently waiting. Why is she waiting? Oh, being called. There we go. She was waiting for Jane Baker over here. Alright, let's clear some of these out. Oh my god, there's so many notifications, chat. There's so much going on. Oh god, too much. Alright, chronic kidney disease. What is going on? Yeah, we're treating all of the sketchy drugged people. I did put up a new short for it. So you guys should see that. I think this week? Shit, such a mess. Schedule 1 is a fun game where you make and produce drugs and sell them. And they do all kinds of crazy things, like cause them to have diarrhea and vomiting, and then you can also make them explode. So we're treating... Oh, there we go! Finally! With the differential! We have figured out that you have inclusion body myostis. We're giving sketchy drugs to the people here. That's why they're here. Oh my god, we could fucking finally send Frank Lee out of here. Thank you, Captain, for being smart. So now I have to send you to corticosteroids, and then I'm gonna send you away. Get out. Yeah, you can have diet modification as well, and here's some inflammatory things. You'll be fine. I can't pronounce the disease! Stop! Leave me alone! What does this guy have? Alright, you're getting... Is it an MRI? Will an MRI tell me? Okay, USG will tell me. Alright, you're going over there. Hi, Lou! How are you? Let's see. Okay. I think we'll do that. Alright, we're gonna examine him. Alright, Daniel Hill just walked in. Okay, you're cured of the sketchy drug, now pay us. Listen, maybe. Do you make extra from the medicine? I don't know. I feel like you don't. But I haven't seen. Alright, speech listening, so pancreas contusion. Okay, so that's all done. So now we know what's going on with you. So I could go ahead and remove you from my caseload. So he's just gonna hang out in bed over here. So they have to give him IV nutrition. Because his pancreas hurts. His pancreas hurts, chat. So I guess what we could do... Oh, nasal congestion? Patch, see if he's just sick. Oral and nasal. Oh, we already know he has a fever. Neck and ear. Alright. Have fun. If you have a pharmacy? Do we have a pharmacy? I don't know if we do. Where's a pharmacy? Do I have one of those? Is that an emergency? Technologists. I don't see pharmacy. Histio lab. ICU. Pharmacy. No, I don't have the DLC, so that's probably why. I just have the base game. There you go. Answer that question. Alright, there you go. Bye, Frank Lee. I'm sorry that took forever. Goodbye. This poor guy. Oh, fistule of the intestines is an abnormal anatomical connection between two hollow spaces. Really? That took that long? Oh my god, it was the barium swallow. Really? That's what's causing your diarrhea? Alright, I guess you're getting abdomen surgery. Have fun. Wow, that took forever. Alright, well, $3,000. Well, no, we did the MRI and got nothing. We did a blood test and got nothing. Microbial cultivation got nothing. It's 3 pages. We did an interview, and then we did a barium swallow, finally. Which, yeah, I guess took it with the MRI. Yeah. So 3 pages? So I can figure it out. This fucking Karen Jones. You know what? This $3,000 better be worth it. Can I have more people like that? Oh, you got a bruise. So is it a contusion? I guess you're getting an X-ray. Damn it, differential gave me nothing. That was some bullshit. Alright, Dana Lopez just sat down. Daniel Hill, we're still trying to figure out. Judy Allen still has 2 things that are causing her an issue. Can we do abdomen and speech, I guess? Because that might give us abdomen pain. Dana Lopez. Okay, so she has some numbness. Ooh. Alright, we'll have that. Ender, can you do a physical exam? We'll work from there. Ender, you're a smart cookie. She's still has diarrhea. She's still shitting everywhere she goes. Chat, this is one of the things that I learned from Theme Hospital as a very young child playing that game. You get multiple buildings. So it's not similar to this, but it's similar to 2 Point Hospital. Have multiple buildings. Have one entire area that's just the ward, your operating theater, and a bathroom. Because your people with kidney stones and spare ribs are going to keep shitting themselves. Tilly's a rhino. Yeah, Ender in here is a great doctor, and Rimworld eats all my medicine. Sure, I can make you a janitor. Let's add you in. Do you want to work in surgery or somewhere else? I got plenty of janitors. Take your pick. Stream isn't working? Oh no, is it going down again? It happened yesterday. Hopefully not. Oh, why are you bleeding everywhere? Oh, because of the fracture. Oh yeah, see? They all moved over here to this one because they were waiting to clear out this one. Ah, okay. So abdomen pain, so we got that. I'll give you that. Yeah, Twitch yesterday canceled me. Took me out and let me deal with that. So that was fun. Yeah, I think we should be able to just clear all of this out with dialysis, I think, at this point. Yeah, because it says that would be from the CT. Alright, you're getting a dialysis. Have fun. Yeah, it's gotta be just Twitch. But, do you want to work in surgery or you want to work in somewhere else? I got janitors everywhere. Pick a department. So, get regular hospitalization. We're gonna do all of that. So, if I give her the CT, then it's probably gonna give me the hypertension. Surgery? Okay. Where's my cleaning cupboard? Where'd that go? Alright, this Patricia Hall is now going to be known as Alice. E-T-R-H. There. Oh, wait, I can't spell. Got it. I did it. Took me a second. Welcome in, my senior janitor. You're apparently a hard worker, and you're loyal, and you take less money, and you're a chemist. I do enjoy getting to add you guys in, because then I get to yell and shout at you all. It's a lot of fun. Alright, Carol Hall. What is going on? Strong Beef, you're pretty good at differential. Can you figure it out? Strong Beef is smart. Alright, and I still gotta figure out how to fix this. I'm very upset that I did that somehow. I don't know how I did that. Alright, Dana Lopez has scoliosis. Congratulations. Have your exercise and get out. Thanks, Ender. Alright, viral or bacterial tonsillitis. Guess where you're going. Stool collection? Maybe. So you're gonna get dialysis. So that's gonna take care of that. Limited leg motion. So she's currently going to a chair. It is taking her a while to get up here. I probably should have had orthopedy downstairs, now that I think about it. Alright, and still what's going on with him? He's getting transported to a room. Oh, he's getting moved to high dependency? Alright, you're getting an MRI. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, one of our ambulances just took off. Chat, maybe we should buy the other ambulance so I should get some of that stuff. I just need to treat 90 patients per day. That's all I need. Although at this rate, I might be done with Liver TV before this one's even done. Maybe that's what's gonna happen, chat. We may have to wait for that. Alright, differential. What we do? Ah, yardiasis. It's a waterborne intestinal affection. It's commonly referred to as, like, Pond's disease sometimes. She was drinking shitty pond water. Alright, diarrhea. Okay, so we were waiting for the microbial. That's fine. So, we can send you away with some antibiotics. And here, you can have that one so you can get rid of the abdominal cramps. Alright, goodbye. Get out. Carol Hill is good. Alright, pain in the ear. We're just waiting to see if it's bacterial or viral. Chronic kidney disease. See, she's still leading to collapse. Should I put her in high dependency, maybe? I don't really have anybody in high dependency. Oh, I do have one. Who's this? Oh, Pete Hall. Peter Hall! He's still here! I'm sorry, buddy. I forgot about you. Alright, we're just waiting to see the microbials for Jessica White to see which one she has, because it's either bronchio or common cold. Sarah Hall has appendicitis. She's currently treated. So I think we could go ahead and kick her out after she's done with this. See, chat? See, we got now 2 operating theaters going at the same time, and a nice cleaning bucket in here. Yeah, we have a lot of halls and a lot of hills for some reason. Calf contusion. You bothered me for a bruise? Get away. Go away. Leave me alone. What's going on? What is going on? Oh, my lord. Come on, I want to clear out these people. Alright, well, you're taken care of, so they can actually finish the rest of that. She's currently hospitalized and idle in bed, so she's gonna get surgery. I mean, the cleaning bucket, if it's anything like one of the ones that I would have used as I was working, it would have been disgusting. And it would have been growing things. Absolutely would have been growing things. Alright, he's getting transported to examination because we have to try and do an MRI. Uh-oh! New person, who do we got? Alright, over here, we have Frank Hall, who is bleeding everywhere. Well, shit. He has an exposed bone. Alright, well, you're gonna get an x-ray after you're taken care of. Oh, is he bleeding everywhere, though? Oh, maybe not. Oh, he didn't leave any blood anywhere. Okay, so he's got an open wound, exposed bone, severe leg pain, and a leg injury. I wonder why. Sorry, Frank. I wonder what he did. Alright, Peter. Judy. So they're gonna go ahead and do dialysis for her, so I'm gonna take her off my caseload. She should be all set, even with this one. Tell you it's that. Listen, they still don't know. Make sure to clean it once a month. Good job. Good head janitor. Maybe once every other month. Depends on if you're there that time. You're here during the day. You leave it for the people and to do it at night, but they never actually do it and they tell you that they do. Yeah. Oh my god, knee osteoarthritis, finally. Okay, knee osteoarthritis. Holy shit. Why can I not do this? Can't be prescribed to that department. Diagnostic unit at orthopedy, aren't you? Oh, I have to send you upstairs. Oh, I have to send you upstairs. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay, so they should send him upstairs to deal with that instead. So we need to send him to orthopedy. Alright, open fractures, open fracture. But it could be... See, here's the difference. They don't know if it's the femur or the tibia. Because the people in here are kind of stupid. It's like when they come in and they're like, yeah, I have pain. Well, where is it? I don't know. Can you x-ray my head, my leg, my torso, or my arms? I don't know if you understand how stupid this game is. They're just like, yeah, I have pain. Alright, can we x-ray all 4 of those? just look them all. Just look at every one of them and go from there. Alright, at least he's not bleeding. Should be obvious. Apparently not to them. Apparently not. Alright, we're still waiting on her. We're still waiting on him. Do I need more people working in the lab? Is that what it is? It is a high workload. How can I get more people in here? Laboratory. So I guess if I add another staff during the day... Well, actually during the night wouldn't be too bad. Biochem. Biochem. Advanced biochem. Ooh, Christopher Robinson. Let's bring you in for the night. Yeah, I think I want to add another sitting area over here, because it seems like they're having a lot of problems running all of this, but it doesn't make any sense to make another room. So, let's give them another desk, and I guess they need another computer. Oh, actually, I could just remove this flower. Hello? Can I remove the flower? It won't let me. Okay, there we go. I'm sorry, you guys are losing your flower. I'm sorry. I hope you enjoyed it. It's gone. You need another PC. Alright, we'll have some more people doing diagnostics instead of just sitting there. Why did it do it? Oh, is it purple here? Oh, I guess they're all purple. Alright, I need another person during the day. Biochem. They all have neurology. Capable of operating examination devices. Yeah, let's grab William Rodriguez. Oh, wait, maybe not. Do I have people that could do neurology here? Maybe not. Ooh, advanced biochem. Let's do that. Both is pretty common, is it? I don't know. Usually for my mom, they just immediately look and say, yep, it's definitely bronchitis, because her colds always turn into bronchitis. So, whoops. Alright, we'll have more people over here, hopefully doing... Okay, maybe not. I guess you're not doing more patients. I thought they'd be able to do more, testing and stuff. But I guess not. Rachel Jones is now just sitting here hanging out. Strong Beef, can you go yell at her? Can you make her do something else, Strong Beef? Please? No? Alright, well that didn't help. Oh! There goes the ambulance. She's just hanging out over here. Okay, well, drinking the coffee over here is... Oh, no, that's just a snack. I was gonna say, I think drinking the coffee when you have bronchiostasis is probably not in your best interests. Oh, it might be a mandible fracture. Ooh, pain in the ears. Okay. Hi, Luther! I mean, Chat, if you don't remember, last time Luther was here, quite a while ago, we had a person who was spending time at our colony in RimWorld who had a literal 0 in social and couldn't talk to people, and it was a whole thing back and forth where Luther just kept talking in nonsense the entire time, and it was the funniest shit. Alright, well, you got viral tonsillitis. Get out of here. It was so fucking funny. It will make your ears hurt, because it's all connected on the same thing. Because your tonsils and everything all share, like, a muscle, right? And then sometimes it'll, like, especially sinuses will make it hurt your jaw. That's what happens to me. A lot. Fractured tibia. Okay, so now we know what's going on with you. So... I think we can switch you over to... Is it orthopedy? Orthopedy. Alright, there you go, buddy. You're going there. But no, all my sinus congestion always causes, fucking jaw pain, because it all drains. And it hurts my ears, and it hurts my jaw, and it's horrible. I suffer! Alright, Daniel Hill. What do you have? Which one is it? Are you finally doing this? Or is this somebody else? Who is this? Who is this? I want to kick these two out. Uh-oh, airway infection. Okay, so you have bronchiostasis. Alright, there we go. Finally, the microbials figured it out. We could give you antibiotics, and we could kick you out. Goodbye. I hear the thing went off. Oh, and now we're getting the night shift. They're all coming in. So maybe these guys will be a little bit faster, and we'll finally get Daniel Hill out of here. He's also been here for a while, but he's kind of happy about it, too. Have fun cutting the grass. Is it's all in the same area? Yeah. Well, what also doesn't help is that I have enlarged tonsils, which is why I always sound a little raspy. I was supposed to get them removed as a kid, never did. So, unfortunately, it's gonna be even worse. Rooms with critical workload. What had a critical workload? Uh-oh. What was it? What had critical? Radiology. What was critical? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What was critical? Oh, X-ray. Of course X-ray! Every goddamn time it's the fucking X-ray over here. That's because every single person couldn't tell me where the fuck their pain was. Didn't I make another X-ray? Maybe I take one of these out and put in an additional X-ray? You have emotionally large tonsils. Yeah, insurance won't pay for it after a certain age either. Which is even worse. I think I might have to switch this over and we might need another X-ray room. Every single person needs a fucking goddamn X-ray. I'm so pissed about this. Every single fucking person. I should probably actually fit the X-ray in here first. That might be smart. Chat, every one of them. Every fucking one of them. Alright, here's a PC. Here's your X-ray control panel over here. Here's your wall-mounted equipment over here. I guess I don't need anything else in here, really. At least this is a cheap and easy room. You'd have to get 3 bouts of it in 1 year. What? No. No, mine absolutely refused. They said it would be a cosmetic or an elective, and I was like, what? So, that's not happening. I'm not paying for that out of pocket when I have to do all this other testing already. I'm good. Insurance is a scam. I say that every time to every fucking person that I speak to whenever I hand over my insurance card. I'm like, good luck. It's a scam. Alright, there we go. Now I have to hire somebody. I think let's just do just the one during the day. I need people with radiology. Radiology. I need to hire radiology. Okay, 41's not bad. Ooh, fast learner. Alright, done. Welcome. Welcome in, buddy. If I need it during the night, I'll add another person, but for the most part, I don't think I do. Oh, this one has walking problems over here. That's not bad. We've cleared out 66 people today. Also, chat, I think I will go ahead and leave it there, because I went a little bit longer than I was supposed to, by like an hour and a half, so whoops. I get too into this game. I can't help it. So, chat, let's go ahead and leave it here. So let's go ahead and save it real quick. This is stream. Okay. Game save. Chat, we did it! Chat, we did the thing! Chat, I'm excited! Okay, good. I was recording that entire time after I came back. Chat! Thanks everybody for being here. I really appreciate it. This was a ton of fun. I'm sorry that I switched over from RimWorld to this. I just didn't feel like doing it today. It was raising my blood pressure yesterday. So, tomorrow, we're gonna play RimWorld. And then we're gonna come back to this, I think, maybe next week or maybe the following week. I'm not sure yet. I have to see exactly what we're doing. I'm trying to coordinate with a couple of people for next week. So it's gonna take me a second to figure it out. So, chat, just a reminder, tomorrow we'll do RimWorld. I'm not here Thursday, Friday, or the weekend. I'm going to be out of town, so go ahead and follow if you would like. If you guys can't be here tomorrow, because I know quite a few of you guys got dropped off from raids. So, thank you, everybody. Yeah, I should go see... I'm not seeing one of the doctors in my hospital. I'll see a different doctor. I'll see a different one. So, chat, here is this really quick. Thank you to Nick for the gift sub. Thank you to everybody that followed. And, chat, if you haven't already, go drop a follow for Mousy. And also one for Moshi, who were both kind enough to go and drop people off over here. So if you guys are not already, you guys can go and drop a follow for them. If you guys are left over from any of the raids, like I said, go ahead and drop a follow here. We do a lot of fun simulation stuff, but we're trying to do a whole bunch of RimWorld before the next DLC comes out. Potentially on the 19th, but I don't know when that's happening. So we'll see, chat. Yeah, see, you get fun follower emotes like Blaharge. Don't you want Blaharge? Chat will riot. I can't get rid of Blaharge, so we're gonna keep him. Alright, chat, I already know who we're gonna raid. I'm gonna be dropping you guys off by our friend Acrylic. I did send a couple of you guys over there earlier. We're still doing some fun Rim Connect. It's gonna be great. Chat, I'm gonna immediately go in there and drop a whole bunch of boom rats. Nothing else, just boom rats. So, chat, here is your raid messages. And I will see you guys tomorrow at the normal time. And we'll have some more fun in RimWorld ourselves. So thank you, everybody, and I will see you guys then. Bye-bye.